helmet, as you can see. I will need some gloves as well. These are thin gloves though. Alright, I will say feeling cold around this area. But that's fine. Not a big deal. It's like cold weather scooting, you know? It's the reality of the situation. That's right. Any white van is suspect. That looked just like Papa Mike's truck. I believe it was a Ram. I believe it was elevated. Or raised, whatever you want to call it. This is too dark. Sorry, that should be brighter now. The wide shot is not always the solution, because the wide shot also has less exposure. It's the problem with the wide shot. Amazing how quiet it is on a Monday night. burgers. It's most likely the, oh, this is not very high. It's most likely the halal cart. Halal. Much better. What's up, Davis? Ice cream. Remember the scene in Many Saints of Newark where the young Tony Soprano he goes to steal an ice cream truck, and then he gave the ice cream out to the neighborhood. That was quite a scene. So, don't know if y'all seen Michael Franzese, you know, the former Colombo capo in the Mafia. He didn't like Many Saints of Newark, the movie. I also think that you know, his opinion is based off of not seeing all 5 seasons of The Sopranos. So I believe he said he did not see all the seasons. So I really don't think that he knows why the characters are the way they are, you know? And we're gonna get into that a little bit more as soon as I'm in the car. I'll cite specific examples and such. But I mean, I can appreciate his opinion. I'll tell you that. You know, I mean, everybody has an opinion, especially when it comes to that new movie, Many Saints of Newark. I won't admit it's like the best mob movie ever or anything, but I can appreciate the acting. I can appreciate the references and stuff like that. This is probably the nerdiest helmet ever. But then again, if I went snowboarding, I'd look exactly the same. So what am I talking about? It's probably because it doesn't have the most flattering close-up, right? Like if it had like if you're just seeing it from here, now maybe it looks like Delta Force, right? But if you're just seeing this, hey, my name's Adam. Obviously, definitely much nerdier on close-up. I think that's what it is. Every time it gets cold, I tell myself, should I just get a buzz cut so I can avoid worrying about the hair? Well, you know, I'm at home sometimes, I go live streams. Wifey, I got the buzz cut once ever, 2 years ago. And wifey didn't like it. At the time, she was probably girlfriend or fiance, but I think at the time she was girlfriend. She didn't like it. Never got it again. Besides, I'm happy with my present haircut, which is, you know, I think what they call it is a skin fade. So as usual, I think I'm gonna be rocking the fleece jacket, and if the situation calls for it, oops. I will put on that third layer, but in my opinion, or from my experience, having that third layer on while in the vehicle, very uncomfortable. So just having that, you know, the fleece jacket layer is perfect. Perfect. Yeah, so that's what I will do, and that's what I have done in the past. The thing is, where do I put this? It's always an issue of placement. Maybe that will work. Maybe this will wipe. We'll see. We'll see if it stays there. So anyway, if you haven't seen The Many Saints of Newark, I seen it. I liked it. Was it the best mob movie ever? No. And I will agree with Michael Francis on some points. You know, it wasn't best. It wasn't a Goodfellas. It wasn't a Donnie Brasco. It wasn't a what's that other movie that's pretty good? Gotti, the first Gotti, not the John Travolta Gotti. Doesn't compare those movies, but you know, I think that he didn't watch all the seasons of The Sopranos, and he admits that, and he doesn't make the connection where so here's what his beef was with the movie. He says, was that really, he said this a lot, was that really necessary? I was offended. The way David Chase portrays Italian Americans and mobsters, I mean, mobsters, we're bad enough as it is. He's showing us. So he disagreed. He was saying like, okay, there was a lot of like violence and all that. Like the guy, I don't want to ruin the story for anybody, but basically Christopher Moltisanti's father, Dickie Moltisanti, right? He does this. He hurts. He does something to someone he knows, and he does something else to someone he also knows, and then the son starts to date somebody, and then you know there's all this violence, and then there's a part where someone gets thrown down the stairs, and then he says, was that really necessary? Thrown down the stairs? I know some mobster guys that would disrespect their wives, but you know, that's not all of us. But the thing is, the whole throwing down the stairs thing was to show that Christopher Moltisanti is his father's son. Christopher, as you know, if you watch The Sopranos, abused Adriana. Oh, Christopher! How could he do that to me? He abused her. So naturally, they're trying to show that it's a parent-child kind of thing, you know? So I don't know if you got that reference. I don't even know if he knows what happened to Adriana in the later episodes of The Sopranos, right? That's another thing. Also, the throwing down the stairs, keep in mind, Janice threw Ralph, was it Ralph Cifaretto or the other guy? The other guy, the short guy. What was his name? Somebody tell me. The one that Tony didn't like. Hey, Beansy, I'm gonna run him over with the fucking car again. Hey, Beansy. What do I say about my fucking money, Beansy? That guy. Someone tell me his name. I forget his name. Anyway, long story short, he doesn't. I don't think he knew about what Christopher did, how he raised his father, right? He may not have known that, right? So, but then he's saying all these things. Then this thing like, they're saying about how racist these guys were at the time. I will agree that the first thing that he came out of jail, he gets out of the can, comes home, and the first thing he tells his wife was like, "Hey, you didn't tell me this black family moved into the neighborhood." I mean, I would agree with that, but I mean, everything else about the mob having a shootout with the black guys, that was a fictionalized beef between that one black gang or that one black character against Dickie Moltisanti, and that was a fictionalized beef, and a firefight ensued in that movie. They're not trying to make any claims that it happened in real life or it was historical facts. But Michael Francis said, "Oh, that kind of thing never happened in my time." Well, this is fiction. They're not trying to claim it as facts here. So, and again, all the abuse is because of the father and son, and of course, it's not unheard of for mobsters to murder. Not unheard of at all. So, I did like the acting from what's her name, Vera. No, wifey threw away the stink bug. Why? She wanted. Nobody claimed it, so wifey threw it away. I did appreciate the acting. The actor, was it Vera something? Who played she played Tony's mother, Livia. Great acting. She was also in the Conjuring movie, right? She was also in the Conjuring movie. I think I'm a little thirsty. Who else was in there? Henry Hill. The guy who played Henry Hill in Goodfellas. What is it? Ray Liotta. Here's my beef with Ray Liotta, right? Did Ray Liotta sound anything like a gangster in Goodfellas? You're supposed to be a Brooklyn guy. I feel like everybody else sounded Brooklyn or New York or whatever, and except Ray Liotta. Ray Liotta was like, "Oh, come on, baby. Don't you know I gotta go to work? Come on." Like, he just sounded like a normal American guy. If I just heard his accent randomly, I wouldn't be like, that guy's definitely from Brooklyn. I'd be like, yeah, that guy is, I don't know, regular white American guy or something. Right? And then I'm thinking now, okay, now he's in the Sopranos movie. He's gonna really, New York accent himself up. No, he sounds, again, like a completely normal white American guy that you really can't place. You can't, there's no regional placement for him. Obviously, if he said, "Hey, where do you park the car?" you would sound like Boston. He's like, "Hey, where the fuck you going?" You're like, "Oh, he's Brooklyn guy or whatever." But I'm not hearing any accent on Ray Liotta. I don't know if it's for a lack of trying, or maybe he's not from here, or whatever the reason is. Ray Liotta. And that's why he's not known as, that's probably why he's not known as, the mobster character. I mean, don't get me wrong, he's been in a lot of mob movies. I really don't think he's like a typical mob character compared to, everybody else, pretty much. Unfortunately, we didn't see Christopher Moltisanti in there. I think it would have made sense if he played his father. I don't know why he didn't. That would have been great. And that character's still alive. In fact, the character Pussy played a different character, which I think will confuse some people, but, it is what it is.
It's going to be a 40 code 4. The address is going to be 1404. Avenue, unfortunately not okay. We're going to be heading. Organizer 225. Ready. 758 over gas on the first and second floor.
Spanish on the fourth of Dollar Call.
That's open on about
71 Street, 15th Avenue. 71 Street, 15th Avenue.
Destination at 93051 Avenue. The caller says people flying drone at their location.
Have a commercial 1594 West Central, 1594 West Central, made a traffic on the floor of the carried out restaurant.
Woohoo! Reservation confirmed. I'm going to the Catskills.
Have a good time, 6. 96.
If anyone has any ideas what we should be doing up there, all I know is that there's probably going to be hiking. There's probably going to be, we already been ziplining up there. I feel like we're not going to be doing that again. Like, if you did it once, yeah, you did. You know, it was quite an experience, but I don't know if I'd do it again. I'd rather do newer things, things I haven't done before. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. But yeah, now that I think about it, I don't know if I probably wouldn't mind watching that Many Saints in Newark again, just to, like, you know, pick up on different things. Like, I watched Sopranos series. Yeah, Gandolfini was Jersey. Guess who else was Jersey? Furio. You seen Michael Franzese? He interviewed Furio. I forget what his Italian name is. His actual name is, but you know. But he interviewed him, and he is a guy that is from Italy, who grew up in Paterson, New Jersey. And believe it or not, when he went to the audition, he originally did not (2079) possible fire. He went to the audition, right? And he, you know, when Furio breaks into the illegal massage parlor place or whatever, right? He did his lines for there, and then at the end he added a little something extra. He did what they call ad lib, right? And usually in the Sopranos, David Chase does not allow you to ad lib or add your extra spice to whatever it is. You gotta say the lines that's on the paper, right? So, but he decided to add a little Italian in there. Puttana or something. He said something, right? And I think then the director pulled him aside after, and they asked him, "Hey, what was that thing you said at the end?" He says, "Oh, it was in Italian. It meant you're lucky I don't kill you, you effing WHORE." So I think they liked that. So they came back for audition again, and they said, "Oh, there's some changes to the script or whatever." And then they told him, "Yeah, here's the changes." So he's reading the script. He's not seeing any changes, but then he sees at the end they added his line that he added in from the last time. You know, so long story short, he got the job, and now he's Furio. Oh damn, this tractor trailer is dangerous. The girl is bad. The girl is dangerous. Y'all can look at the highway now. Hey guy, I'm trying to figure out if the phrase "long story short" phrase, if you heard it outside of New York, like if you heard it in Los Angeles or Australia or in Canada, if that's a regular saying in where you live, let me know. At least the town or the state or whatever where you live. I'm trying to figure out if that's a New York phrase or not. Because I was seeing this interview today with the mobster. And he kept saying, long story short. And he was the hit of, the interview was Larry, I forget his name. Larry something. He was Greg Scarpo's capo or something, or hitman, whatever. Okay, so it's not a New York phrase. Definitely some phrases are New York though. So anyway, this guy was seduced, literally seduced into the mob. It's a pretty crazy story. While he was like a senior in high school by this I think they slept together for a year, and then she says, oh, my husband wants to meet you. He's got a job opportunity for you and everything. And then he made him like, he went into business with him. And like, it's a crazy story. Nice day off today. I finally got to build my chest of drawers for my bedroom with wifey. So got to rearrange some furniture around, not rearrange, add some furniture. So now my closet isn't too overloaded with clothes, right? So wise, it's a big improvement. Took us like 2 hours to build, like one chest of drawers. Like I think there were like 5 drawers though, but we did it. And I gotta say, if you don't build furniture with your spouse, it's like therapy, because you get to talk about all kinds of things. When you're just Netflix and chilling, guess what? You're not talking to each other. You're just staring at the box. So yes, build furniture together. That's what I recommend. It's therapeutic. We got a couple new videos gotta upload. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think the only 2 jobs I did last night was more like 2 nights ago. Police car crash. Then we had that fatal Sunset Park crash, right? So I can't think of any others. Crap, I need gas. the difference here between Monday night and weekend nights? How clear the traffic is? I should have bit my tongue as soon as I mentioned it. Now we got traffic. Oh, did you guys see the guy who tried to like drive on the stripes? And I put it on YouTube. Damn, need some caffeine pretty soon. Before Charlie attacks me. Oh, you saw it? Nice. I also posted the other highlight, which says, is it a job or is it a cool? This pickup truck has plates that says thank you. What is he thanking me for? Thank you? This truck loves to go on the left border of his lane. As if he's afraid that he's so big he's gonna hit the right side. Well, he's more at risk to hitting the next car on his left if he doesn't watch out. Ugh. I got caffeine pills right here. What are you talking about, huh? Oh. You know what I need? I need a job to take me outside to the outer boroughs so I can get some cheap gas. I bet the gas at 23rd Street is like $5 a gallon. Yeah. I kid you not. They overcharge for gas over there. It's ridiculous. And frankly, it's embarrassing. Did I get into an accident in New York City? No, I didn't get into an accident. As you can see, I'm driving relatively normally. Did I film an accident? If I did, I would keep it a secret. I would not post it on YouTube because everything I film is secret. I wouldn't let you guys see it at all. I keep it to myself. I lock it up in a secret vault. I won't tell you where I put that vault. And if I do, my secret accident videos might come out. You don't want to see them. I don't think you're ready to handle that. I don't know if you can handle it. Yeah, I got a book release tomorrow. Beside Barnes and Noble, Union Square, 3 p.m. Be there. I'm doing a book signing. It's called The Life of Adam the Stringer. You think you know me, but you really don't. That's the name of the book. Just kidding. There's no book signing. Please don't show up to the book signing. There's no book signing. I'm just kidding. But you gotta believe me. There's no book signing, okay? Don't show up. Don't show up. Don't show up to that book signing. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. How about that? I wrote a book called The Life of Adam the Stringer. You think you know me, but you don't. Bada bing, bada boom. Forget about it. There's no room here tonight. Absolutely no room.
1. Final.
Why is the sky blue?
20.1 short 84.
Go to Flushing, Queens. I was there like the other day. Look at that Forerunner with the costume rims. I didn't know rims were a costume. No, I was in Flushing the other day for the karaoke shooting. You guys remember that?
Thank you.
All right, folks, I'm going to focus on getting some content out to you guys. So don't expect me to provide any intelligent answers to any intelligent questions. Actually, the more intelligent the question, the more likely I'm going to respond to it. I'll just leave it at that. But I'm going to hide the chat for now, and you should see a couple of new videos popping up because I already uploaded them. I just need to put titles on it.
It's going to be 1449. Thank you, Abby. So we're doing a direct on Broadway from West 42 to West 4th Street.
That's one.
No, you're 491 contract for you.
Are you never respond to the 53 at the center close to help, right?
Oh,
So you're around to the 53. I'd ask me for this. That's how the housing unit is now? Are we still already over temple still? So we do know the rest of them from Troy. Right now the 5-system backlog. We got an unconscious at 375 209. We got a 1011 commercial verb at 263 Western. Two family disputes, one at 160 West Cambridge. We have a family dispute on for 2 hours and 20 minutes at 3165 Decatur.
that's for 3725. One SUV truck, that's 44-1, notify utility, short gas and stove. David, I'm sorry. Next is, that battery, yeah. We're trying 4-4. 5701634 2478953. Boston and one stop on the other tap-in. 57 Brooklyn Rock 1634 2478953. Boston and one stop to the detector 2R 2 Rob. 10-4. Nice, ready for ticket. Looking at engine 310. Looking at engine 310. On box 42. Manhattan Avenue and Greenpoint Avenue. Call Urban Explosion. On box 42. Manhattan Avenue and Greenpoint Avenue. Call Urban Explosion. Open to engine 310. 310. 310, you can remain in service. 310, 10-4 with 10. Class 3 alarm box 401, 190 Willoughby Street. National Place, University Plaza, automatic at LAU. Class 3, 401, 190 Willoughby Street, National Place, University Plaza.
Housing boy, have you checked in the Madison Square Garden?
106 truck.
Anything
further on 0042? Yeah, we did that. Call for people hearing an explosion. The second call was at 308 Expert Street. That's between Greenpoint and College. I just we'll give you a call momentarily. Within apartment 6 Charlie at 308 Expert. 6 Charlie for the caller. Now 2320 in Brooklyn 29. .1.
78.1.
That is horizontal, that's secure. Good night.
Have a good night. Appreciate it.
Check it out. This Forerunner is ready for the zombie apocalypse right here. Look at that. That's the Forerunner you don't want to F with. It's even got a ladder. So you can climb up the top. That Forerunner is not playing. It's even got extra gas tanks. Now, I don't know about you guys, but if that was a video game, I would aim for the gas tanks first. And then the truck would go boom! But maybe I'm thinking like a video gamer. Now keep in mind, I'm not a video gamer. I used to play video games a lot in high school. Instead of doing normal things that kids would do at my age, like sports and chicks. I didn't get to do any of that.
Going on there in regards to my there, but
for you, and the time is going to be 22:21.
we're up to 389 and 56 time to see kind of restock. We'll let you know when back in service. Wow. Good night. I was born in Lot.
10-4. Madison was originally made in the 80s, now he's saying that somebody's harassing him, possibly has a firearm. If he cannot speak, he's not giving any further information. He's in the lobby. I'm going to take a call back now. We'll have a lot.
That is the 9-3. What's the exact location? Yeah, 4 seconds. Have a good night.
That's what's next.
133rd and 12th Avenue.
That is 2883.
Central.
Confirm shots fired. 2110 New Front Operation 2823.
The shot spotter activation in the confines of the 7-5 precinct. The location is 740 Euclid Avenue. Instructed 3 rounds on 3 shots.
24.
Next time you available for a fire?
Representative, she has an offer. Tell us what you put out from over housing. Do I don't have any units in the front? Traffic 2 going to unit back service 2. 10.5 Sergeant, the unit to back service in the sergeant. Adam, sure you're going to route out by the 4. 4 shots by the rebel. 10-4, protect 3, 10 fire control.
284 responding. Going along 16640, I just feel 154 Street, Radar, Avenue, and
No, one call at a time.
Put in the fire apartment 3 Adam.
103. Showing the 75 day at 768K.
Landing just 67. 67. Remain in service.
10-4.
67 for the J.
29 yellow, reporting at 8.
Banana latitude 3. Last 4. Banana Battalion 1-3.
3225.
1-3.
Very low.
1-3. 1-3. 10-4.
Cohen, LI Jet, Mark 55. Good night.
2-5.
Thank you so much. Good night.
61 on the borough.
10-4.
Good night. Okay, 1-1. You come back there 3 times.
Tentacle company fire in the box 1664 East Court. Supposed to be a male raising fire department information. Is it 8-4
Central Evergreen is giving 90 Nora, access to check. Battery is on at 10-9.
28 truck. 916. 916, 10-4. 226 to time, 315.
Point 791 back over there. Point 2. Third, 6070, come on, get 9098, good night.
Alright, you're coming in 2 by 7-3. The whole overtime post, like.
So I don't want to pass on the highway.
That's the response to Adam.
9714. Good night.
The cat is 1789, 1789.
Thank you, Adam.
American Adam.
21's going to be a Queen after Chuck. 21. On 138L. Should be cancel behind the stove in apartment 3.
House and Linda still out for you. Call stop 1 Are you still out on 155 Ave? Yes. So for pick up over 52 at our location.
Apart, I did tell you.
That's all good.
Charlie.
One four by. I have one day to the sunset at 101 Special 69th Avenue, private home on the 1st floor, plus of 99 and 102 Street. The Sonic caller.
Madison Square. Or is that a call back briefly?
I wasn't ready. Do you have a final for 32? Do you have a final? Good night, sir.
23293112.
Is that hello? Two. 5 Adams.
I can call it good night.
That's one.
How's the boy?
How's the boy?
Well, from 99 to 1. Good night.
That's what them say. Five, speed is open for Highway 1 area. Receiving a mail with a firearm. FDNY driving. The shop is unverified from the 911. 6 mail with a machine gun. South Charlie and a Mercedes Benz headed towards the wrong. 1 X-ray car. Robbie, safety got off 125th Street. For white Mercedes Benz. Is it 701?
That girl got in the wrong. I'm sorry, I was watching this TikTok video. She got in the wrong car, and they started driving, but she was too worried about her live streaming on Twitch. And then she's telling the guy like, "Oh hey, you know I hate this hat." She was telling the guy like, "Oh don't worry, I'm not recording you. This is just I'm talking to my friends on Twitch. It's a live stream. I'm not recording you. Don't worry." So he's driving her, and she gets a call. It's like, "Oh hey, I'm your driver. Where are you?" She's like, "Oh my God, you're not an Uber."
Good morning. It is Charlie Midnight. You still out on a 52? We have final. Getting solid. From in Washington and came with United UK. Charlie.
39, 78, 52, 98.
That's not an ideal space.
No weapon central, minor abrasions to the breast.
That's what I like, correct?
That's it.
Thank you. How's an overtime post 3? last one is the White Green.
Marcus 97, Henry, Wall,
That's forecast.
Good night, Doctor.
Good night. How's it 5.2?
Central 15 on the 2, short 98. Reset on the job. They tried to look at the fire. Central SBA 91. Show us out on a directed now at 330 Hinsdale Street.
That's why.
That's how many calls do you have?
That's just one call. What's your location?
Okay, Kansas City. 383.
What?
Charlie Midnight, awaiting RMP.
We have a commercial bag at 109.29. 104. 106.
That Uber driver almost hit the other Uber driver because he slammed on his brakes. Did you guys see that?
Holden and a 47 a call for help, 3557 Olinville, a 39 that's a service, East Gun Hill, and White Plains, 22, 3500 White Plains, and a 53, 36, Pratt Avenue, Illinois, NYC.
Hello. Block. TV outside.
Complainants outside and there's a locked closet?
Yeah, the TV put in the hallway with us. Inside the apartment.
You're coming in 2 by 2. I just want to confirm. The complainant is locked out of his apartment or locked out of his car? The radio's 2 by 2.
The TV is out in the hallway with us.
That's okay.
Just be advised, no weapon, no change. History so far.
2038 Avenue, 2038 Avenue, West 20 Street to West 21 Street. The male is the location to shrink properties. The male black wearing a red jacket, blue pants. Location sensitive, about 1184. Can I have availability in the back end? Brother Pennsylvania, Riviera, New Life. No call request PD and then hung up any other location used. When you're 98 and have RMP. Good morning.
3 days of midnight.
3 days at midnight.
And show me out awaiting any 9 priorities. Just put on the queue.
Red.
5 boy in the apartment.
Negative. Any alley was used. Stand by and check the floor.
Sorry, we got a Chevy, nice place. Adam, 9028. And says it's good put it in no stop sign at the location.
Some boys know the mouse that button in the vehicle is no shot fired at the location.
Affirmative central.
Simple. 81 Sergeant, right?
That's all, number code 1. Yeah, midnight.
Proceed.
The manager.
Three Sergeant.
That's highway number.
Highway 2 Sergeant, showing that you're covering Highway 1, affirmative.
This is advised everyone that they
Just be advised, on the North Expressway of Rosedale, that's going to be a authority at TMC. The issue is going to say they're going to advise to the update and the right is set to lane and vote. Just advise. Okay.
Bus 1664, 2 and 2, engine 69, engine 80, 3420B. Did a rubbish fire on the stove, extinguished prior to our arrival. We're going to make it a 1041-1 as well. And the size of that's persist. Could have a mixer off. We're going to borrow the hand nearby. 916 to the door.
Did you respond to the 53?
Negative, can I reassign that?
Task force. Based on to a dispute 340 West 48, 340 West 48, Father 14 at the 1, says buzzer 19, 7 male, refusing to leave. Alright, 10-4.
Box 8923, please say another call for PD, please. That overturned vehicle blocking 2 lanes and across Bronx.
3-4 hours, transport. Call about 980, 166-0588. 168 and Merritt Boulevard. With the fire. Call about 980, 166-0588. 168 and Merritt Boulevard. With the fire.
It has a 29 threat. There's homeless male, black, light skin, wearing black sweater with white stripes on the side, threatening the workers with a knife. There's male, black, left about 10 minutes in the past one foot.
What the hell is he dressed up as?
Came over at 2221 on the Bank Virginia Bank, 21 West Mill Street. Okay. Shelter, the male stopped inside. He's at the location where the black hood is red string. They requested issue for a hat or logo. Every case? What do I say with midnight? Request for the 52 pounds 4555 West 7th Avenue. 4555 West 7th Avenue, apartment 1 Adam.
4, yeah, right.
Lobby, text that correct answer location on the street is violence came with 2111. You're gonna have a 29 harassment. Assault 50 seconds, 319 on the 3rd floor. Text that correct answer. Space X by closest defendant apartment 228, bus 701, 7 is Depot. EMS is traffic on the station, my population, this location is going to be known as the unit domestic violence.
David.
Transport, do you need me to correspond with delay?
Get my
Alright, no problem, I got it. 4 forward, 1 on the air. Time is going to be 22368.
Stop.
Check the call back on that family at 3165 Decatur.
980, do you have a
Mother was
10,000
calling
for
for her
department
daughter. She says
location?
no longer
Okay.
police report left. All is okay.
5 up, 980.
Elderly female
Call is
location.
not cooperative.
Lord.
Yeah,
Authority to be disclosed through.
5010-4.
Planet. Level.
What is that?
Boy. North Point. 62 Admin. 200 Westwood. 43. Say that it's stuck on the tip. Also, got a 68 and this is Georgia. It's town here, this is town.
Units checked the entire building, no condition. Spoke with some of the residents. They have no condition either. We'll go with a 1092, okay?
I'll show you on the back of the family.
1092 about 9880921. What's the 509? 345 out of 5.
You can make a note for there's a front of car. Alright, at 60250 Jackson Avenue, East 138, East 139. Requested 3 miles on the roof of the gas station.
Try to call back for that call.
What's up, Station? Got a shot spotted incident 2167 EBT Hunter Avenue.
404 midnight. 404 midnight. I sent you 3 shots, Senior Inspector. The first is going to be a reassignment from 4 by 1011. Commercial Curve 28383 Avenue, 28383 Avenue, East 14823 Avenue. And again, that's Fort Square. Indication is going to be the cash register. Number 1011 Commercial Curve, 391 Ryder Avenue, 391 Ryder Avenue, East 142 to East 144. It's going to be a supreme fireproof. No indication given and under family dispute. Family dispute is going to be 452 East 148th Street, number 6 Oil in the 6th, Bergen to Brook. Call the station waiting for the location for PD needs assistance getting items. So you order 20 bookings. Let me know you're 98. I'm corresponding with the lady on your job. Thank you. Okay, the one is holding 39 West Island at 8 lobby, in the lobby, and approach check for trespassers inside the elevator, heading to lounge on the 16th floor. 3 male white, 1 male black. Female is calling from the front desk. Also, 10 Investigate at 24 Broadway, Beaver Street, Tomorrow Street, in regards to a suspicious package in the train.
This is funny.
10-4.
The feds pulled guns on a Brian Laundrie lookalike on the application mountains.
416 Lexus TK.
That's hilarious. This poor schmuck. If I was him, would have shaved off my beard. And like, why would you want to be hiking looking like Brian Laundrie? Like, really? Come on. What's next? He drives a white van? Give me a break over here.
Landon at 676 Street, apartment 4. House in 4 boy. It's not to this drug sale, close to 20th Avenue. It's male and female shooting heroin in the ATM area. We're there checking up by 60th, disregard that. Confirmation number 52, let me just see at 177 15th Street, Park 4, West 5th Avenue. Just use with that. Charlie K. Property only 3517 Street, 3517 Street. Operate to 37 Avenue. Newspaper back in this vehicle. We have some video footage. Was there a response 24 by? 73 minutes, check back, pull back, no answer. Carson, they don't need PD. And then they get a 10-Y37 and a 174, okay? Check back, pull back, no answer. You can give me a final for 3 minutes more. Give me a second, Central. Okay, no problem. 42 Charlie 1 on air. Having a panic attack, difficulty breathing, EMS is notified, confused, doesn't want to harm himself. Also bipolar.
Watcher from the left 63000.
Fancy say Anthony?
How are you showing me?
38.
I'm doing 35 David at 81 Platinum since 2338.
How about 211?
That's what. Clear piece for this stomach.
That's good. 6 hours and 7 minutes. 1015 Longfellow. Another damage is due for 24 minutes. 1005 Street, and then a 1010 Longfellow. For 23 minutes, 980 Westchester. Neither of them are responding. I raised both of them numerous times. It's over 10:43. Oh, yeah, that was 3 hours ago. All right, 10:04. Okay, then, all right, the new location, 143 and what else? All right, that's 4.
Major David.
3-2, David. All right, that's 4. Owen, for Vaccination. Midnight. Show me how we post 5. Post 5, okay, 10-4. Wait, Sergeant. Is that a male Hispanic?
10-5, 133, responsible on box 5365. 191-11.
Got one in his arm.
191.
I'll check the call back.
Fire department.
We make a complaint as supposed to check. Call.
133. 133, 10-4 responding. Respond box 5365. 191-11 Lincoln Boulevard. 191 Street, 192 Street. Fire department.
How many people there?
555. Nine five four. Box 5365, 1075. Get back to you in particular.
Six, 5 minute ETA. Stop quick.
Southeast 1075 transmitted for box 5365. Address 191-11 Lincoln Boulevard. 191 Street, 192 Street. Cars in a two-story platform. Southeast 1075 transmitted for box 5365. 191-11 Lincoln Boulevard. 191 Street to 192 Street. Fire platform.
Nope, this is not live. This was filmed last week.
Please announce this information for 1075 box 5365. The address 191-11 Linden Boulevard. This information reads as follows.
So if you're watching from the past, this is the Adam from the future speaking to you. If that's hard to believe, well, time travel is real, folks. And I'm a time traveler. I'm from the future, and I'm telling you that all the wishes that you want to accomplish, that it's going to come true. I assure you.
Window bars on 8 minutes first.
I can definitely hit to Brooklyn. I actually feel like swimming in Coney Island Beach. What a fantastic idea.
Ladder 150. 150 dash truck on the west. 954. Ladder 150, your fast truck. Medical branch resources are responding. Further 6, window bars, basement, and first floor windows. Engine 302, Ladder 158, your extra engine truck. 54 battalion.
Where the hell is it raining?
358 out, time dispatch.
I have the male black in the 30s, gray on red sweater, blue pants. Second is the female black, gray on black jacket and black pants.
You asked if I was a cop? That's all I gotta say about it. That's all I gotta say about it.
So we have a new master at Tom here as well. For health and safety for all our members in the public.
954.
Box 5365, we're using all hands for fire in the rear of the first floor kitchen. Two-story, 2.5-story, 20 by 40 occupied beach, private dwelling. We have window bars in the basement and the first floor. Address 191-11, Lincoln Boulevard. 4 is on the street. 2 is a public library. 3 is unknown. 4 is a 3-story MD. We have 2 line strikes, 1 on operation. Trucks are opening up. Searches in progress. Fire is doubtful. We do have water on the fire at the time.
54 degrees.
954 battalion, 54. Time to report 0000. Duration of your incident 7 minutes, 54.
7 minutes, 10-4.
Now, the only hands going to work box 5365. I'm not going 11 Lincoln Boulevard. 191 Street, 192 Street. Fires in the kitchen, first floor of a 2.5-story deep-roof private dwelling. 208 Boulevard. Now, the only hands going to work box 5365. 191-11 Lincoln Boulevard. 191 Street to 192 Street. Fires on the first floor, rear kitchen. The 2.5-story deep-roof private dwelling.
Madam, 1 hour to the IFI 59 City Line Highway. Good morning. Units response to emergency incidents to GrubHub Live. District charge rush, 2 caution, stop, look and listen. These taxi rooms for the keep on control, intersect, protect yourself and others. Remember to search our money. Are reminded to wait keep on riding the department vehicle. For the health and safety of all our members in the public, you just need to advise to wear a mask. If you do not have a mask, that's positive to provide you hours.
He had him do the Pakistani impression. What's so funny about me, huh? Funny how? Like a clown, I'm here to amuse you? Huh? Tell me. I'm curious. What's so funny about me, huh? Huh? He could fall under questioning. What did that actor play in Goodfellas? Joe Pesci. What was his character? Tommy, right? So he was like, what's so fucking funny about me, huh? I want to know. Just the way you talk, man. Just, Tommy, get the fuck out of here. He could fall under questioning. Henry Hill. Henry Hill did not have a New York accent. You just sound like, hey, come on, honey. Why you gotta act like this, huh?
Don't you know I got work to do? I gotta go. We gotta hide these drugs. You just sound like a normal guy. I mean, Joe Pesci, great accent. Robert De Niro, great accent. Ray Liotta, I would record that RMP, but I don't think I give a sh. No, that was a. That was a. That was a Tesla RMP. That will be worth recording. I want to see that Tesla RMP go lights and sirens. Go home and get your shine box. I remember that part. So yeah, what'd I tell you? What'd I tell you? I don't shine shoes no more. That part was brutal. That part was brutal. I want to watch that one movie again. The original Gotti movie. I think it's the one in '96, right? The one in '96. Where can I watch that? I don't know if I can see that on HBO or not. Not the one with John Travolta. Not the one with John Travolta. The one with John Travolta, forget about it. The one with Armand Desante. His damn tractor trailer behind me. Got the brightest lights ever. If the production company was HBO Pictures, can I see that? Yeah, I saw Irishman. That was good. Did Michael Francis not react to The Irishman?
All hands 5365. We have the main body of flight knocked down. Also have primaries first, second, and cellar. All negative. We'll get back to you with the attic. 9 5 foot. Time of that report 0006 hours. Duration of your incident 14 minutes. 5 4. 95 10 4.
I don't think he reviews that movie.
007 time 64.
I don't think he reviews.
Primaries in the attic, complete. Negative. We're gonna go. Probably will hold your return. All fresh units. 10-4-5-4. You probably will hold front. The low 07. Duration 1550. 5-4 10-4.
When you fast forward to 2019, and now Giuliani is Trump's main lawyer, right? Did you deal with Trump at all?
You know, I met Trump, probably won't even remember, but I met him with Roy Cohen. You know, we met at, I forget the club, there was a private club that Roy used to go to. I met Donald and we said hello, we exchanged niceties and so on and so forth. And way back when, you know, myself and Dave.
Main lawyer, right? Did you deal with Trump at all?
Roy Cohen. We met at, I forget the club, that was a private club that Roy used to go to. I met Donald and we said hello and exchanged niceties and so on and so forth. And way back when, myself and David Bogatin, who was one of my Russian associates, we bought, condos in Trump Towers, when it was being built, way back at the time, early 80s. So, I had that kind of an encounter with him. But, let me get this out right away. Trump was not associated with the mob. Didn't have relationships. Trump was a developer in New York. And any developer in New York had to deal with mob guys or mob associates because they dealt with the...
I just want to know if Michael Franzese used to sound more New York. I know he's been out of New York for a while. I know he was a guest of the government for a while. So, I wonder if he used to sound more New York. I also wonder about that. I can't take these trucks' lights behind me. I gotta move up or something. Better yet, you know what? Oh man, I gotta do something. But I don't want to be in front of him. I don't want to be in front of him no more. I can't do it. This truck's lights, it's killing me. Look at this. Look at this shit. You guys can't see it, but it's super bright. And I can't take it. I gotta get out of this spot. And then he leaves. And then he leaves, right? How about that timing? All that for what? They got 45 miles left before empty. Should have got gas.
Unions, and every union was mobbed up. Every union, every local, every union. So in order to get things done, you had to deal with us in some way, shape, or form. Didn't mean that you were part of our life. We didn't go out to socialize and have dinner. We did with some. Jerry Gutterman was one of them. Big developer that I, had a lot of relationships with. He eventually went to jail, but, I worked personally with him. But Donald wasn't one of those guys.
So, the Teamsters were essentially run by the mob.
At that time, yes.
And Jimmy Hoffa was a close associate with the mob as well.
He was.
And that's how you guys kind of got in that whole situation. And the Teamsters were a huge union. It was all the truck drivers and everything, right?
That's correct.
And so you guys controlled the union.
That's correct.
So you guys really had your hands in a lot of things. If you guys wanted to stop New York City, you essentially could do it.
Oh, without a doubt. I mean, look, you control the Teamsters. You control trucks moving all over the country. Goods being shipped all over the country. You call...
I'm more curious about you answering my question over here. All right, back to the laptop work because I thought there was a foyer. Didn't happen. Well, the foyer is happening, but it's Yes, it's not a foyer.
That report 0013 hours and you are 20 minutes. Drop it. 20 minutes. Now, all units operate box 5365. You are now 20 minutes of operation. 0013 is fine.
Oh yeah, I mean, I can certainly, you know, if you want, I can do the verbal sirens. And people ask me all the time, you know, do you have sirens? I'm like, yeah, sure, I got verbal sirens. You want to hear it? Whee! Oh my God, is that Gabby Petito just walked out? She looked just like her. 100-pound blonde. Back to laptop white.
91.
I guess it's that's 91 up please for the first elevator and then 55 for the EMS open. Well, I step by the 84 and have it.
This one.
How's it going to be, right?
5365, secondary 32 out of sleep negative, and we're up to control set. That's that 4 Division 1-3 under control time 0019 hours, duration of movement at 2727. Madison Square Garden Avenue to Willoughby Avenue, 1 Manual Walk, 163 Shelter. Class 3646, 151, Madison Square Garden Avenue to Willoughby Avenue, Manual Walk, 1 Shelter. Class 33288, 2211 Emmons Avenue, 2 Sunrise, automatic home. Class 33288, 2211 Emmons Avenue, 218 21st and automatic. 002129.
Was that Tila Tequila I just saw?
Norfolk at the West 28th Street, 7th Avenue station.
On 706, baseball place. Just came from there. Do you want to present that location?
Right, SOD frequency. Determine the confines of the 10th precinct. Authority out there. Transit District 2 Lieutenant. Calling level 1 mobilization. In regard to a 34
On the previous.
mobilization. Mobilization point is West 28th Street and 7th Avenue.
Thank God it ain't raining. Hey, Charlton from Passengers United, I hope you're watching. This is a job you're definitely going to want to know about.
Confines of the 6th precinct receiving an unconfirmed 34-person shot. 1108 Clarkson Avenue, 295 East 96th Street, unconfirmed.
Hope you're watching, Charlton.
Once again,
You're definitely going to want to know about this job.
Lieutenant, calling level 1 mobilization in regard to a 34. Mobilization point is West 28th Street and 7th Avenue.
Motor gas 101. Possible about 542. Address 580. 166. Franklin Ave. Motor gas 101.
Who wants to guess what job I'm going to? That's what job I'm going to. Hi, this is Dr. Adam. I'm see you came in for your vaccination. Excellent. I can help you with that. Now, which arm would you like me to jab? The left arm, the right arm, or would you like to receive your first shot on your right arm and then your left arm receive the second shot? We can give you everything at once. One go, baby. I'm that kind of doctor. All right? They studied long and hard to give you these jabs. And if you want, I can give you the Kung Fu jab if you like. The Kung Fu jab kind of goes like, "Wada!" Kung Fu jab. You know, I learned that from an Asian friend of mine. He's actually well-versed in the martial arts. So, again, once again, if you like to receive the Kung Fu jab, it's "Wada!" So that's it's going to be quick, painless, and effective. So some of our patients do choose that if they want like the least painful method of receiving said jab. Oops, there we go. What up? Some of our patients call it the Bruce Lee jab, but that it depends on our population and demographics. Some call it the Jeet Kune Do jab. What up? Woo! Well, we also have the Jackie Chan jab, which pretty much sounds like, "Please, I don't want trouble." No. I'm driving the wrong way. Yep, no one is driving with my verbal siren. I'd also do the verbal PA. Driver, WTF, yo. Lexus, Tango 761044 Charlie. You got a little paint you go off, put that Lexus there on that Alpha Whiskey Delta Golf Sierra 350K. Oh, I see an RMP, I see an RMP, and I see an RMP. I wonder if that RMP is headed to where I'm headed. Hurry up! Don't honk at me. It's your amigo over here, your fellow yellow cabbie. Who says the Ford Explorer is not maneuverable, flexible, and will fit in tight spots? I didn't say that. I don't know who did, but I'm proving you otherwise. And remember, folks, this is not a mask. This is a chin strap. I'm Italian. This is what I do. I go around, I kiss and hug everybody, okay? This is not a mask. This is a chin strap. Wear your mask right. Don't make me come down to New York and show you how to wear a mask, because I will. Oh, wait.
Adam 7.
Four.
Brooklyn Maple, unconfirmed.
Whee!
Confines of 113 precinct receiving unconfirmed 54 cardiac.
What the hell happened here with Penn Station? What the hell is this? I don't even recognize this. Like, what's going on? There's a Penn Station transformation happening here, folks. And I have no idea. I don't even recognize it no more.
We found him.
There's a guy in the middle of the roadway. Why is he on the roadway? What is he doing there? Someone call the cops or an ambulance or something. Look at this. He's in the middle of the roadway. He's just sitting down. He appears to be crying. This is in front of Madison Square Garden. Somebody call the cops. He's gonna get run over. Don't worry, there's 100 people around, so most likely someone else will call the cops. We have a job to go to right now, which is only a few blocks away. If any indication of what job I am going to, if what I'm wearing is of any indication, then it'll be no surprise. You will not. Could I have made a whole social media thing out of it? Let's see how long it takes an ambulance to come to a man that's fallen on the roadway. Perhaps I could have, but come on. I'm here to do a real job, which is right here. And you're seeing cops on the scene right now. So let's do this job. The job that we're actually supposed to be doing. But I would agree that might have been a good video, like, let's see how long New York City ambulance takes to show up, kind of thing. But if I didn't have an existing job, then, that might have been a job. I mean, it might have been something to do, but in the grand scheme of things, not really. The grand scheme of things, whatever. Let's go get this job done, shall we? Ooh, I forgot I could wear my hat. Let's do that. Should just leave my hat on, right?
Oh, you know what? I got these. I don't need this. I got my neck gaiter. So if I went down there, I can just do this. Totally forgot about that. But hey. Try. Oh, okay, thank you. There's my PPE right here. Or my mask, rather. So the scene is across of here. City Press? Yeah, there's a crime scene over there. I think someone got assaulted or something. There. Stab?
There is an Uptown Local 1 train to Van Brooklyn Park, 242nd Street, 7 minutes away.
Oh, okay. Thank you, ma'am.
There is an Uptown Local 2 train to Wakefield to 131st Street, 95 minutes.
Wait, you heard what happened over there? You heard what happened over there? Someone got assaulted.
Some what?
Assaulted. Like maybe stabbed, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. You want to say anything for the news? How you feel about it?
Oh, no. Because I don't know what happened.
Yeah, I mean, you know, does it make you feel any safer? You're riding in the subway, you know?
There is a downtown Local 1 train to South Ferry approaching the station. Please stay away from the platform edge. There is an Uptown Local 1 train to
One of the guys still laying on the middle of the roadway crying. He was Hey, did y'all just come out of the subway train?
Yeah.
Someone got stabbed over there. You guys want to say anything for the news? How you feel about it?
Somebody got stabbed? I don't need to say anything. I mean, I'm a little scared, to be honest.
You want to be on camera?
No thanks. I'd rather not.
You want to see your face in the morning news?
No, I don't. I'm not from here, so I don't need to.
Even better. Even better. Give me those tourists. They got something to say. How you doing? Do you ride the subway?
Huh?
You ride the subway?
No, I don't.
Well, someone just got stabbed in there. I don't know if you want to say anything for the news, how you feel about it.
No, I don't.
Thank you. All right, so we got more cops. They came on the surface side of things. Let's go get those shots. Because they were down there, but now there's not much of a shot because they're not down there anymore. So, Fearless NYC, is that what it is? Fearless? Well, it is a good documentary on Netflix. Is Fear City, about New York City mob. Angles, angles, angles. Angles, angles, and more angles. Let's see. Let's try this angle. It's award-winning angle right here. Hopefully I win some awards for this angle. How about that shot variety, you know what I'm saying? What the hell? This is quite hazardous. Look at this. As you jump off, you could potentially hurt your shoes. Luckily, I'm wearing some hiking shoes, so wasn't too bad, I gotta say. But potentially hazardous. Hey, you guys remember FIT? They had a stabbing or robbery here not too long ago? And we're back here again. This is a much rather sinister angle, I think. The dark angle. Much more shot variety, I think. Got trains coming and going. NYPD RMPs coming and going. Hopefully we get an interview. That's what we need next. I needed that innocent sounding tourist. But unfortunately she declined. Let's see. Not seeing much down here. I think the only angle I didn't get is around this way. Is over here. Did Charlton from Passengers United show up yet? We need his intel on this job. He's our oh, there we go. There's a civilian. That's what I need right here. Check out this dancing guy. He's having a good time. Guys, you want to comment for the news about the stabbing in the subway?
Oh my god.
We don't know what the fuck happened.
It's like how you feel about it. You know,
Yeah.
someone got stabbed in the subway.
Someone got stabbed in the subway?
I think so. Stabbed or assaulted,
Yeah.
something like that.
I don't think that we're the people for you.
You think
You want to be on
It's not
camera?
even
You want to be on
from
camera?
New York, and I am, and I'm
Do
not
they
there.
need to close the subways?
You want to be on camera? That's fine.
No.
I feel like
Alright,
I'm too
thank you,
drunk
guys.
for this.
Alex, you want to be on camera.
Tomorrow morning.
Australia, right? She sounded Australian. She sounded Australian. Because the way she said no, right? It's all the way they say no. Because the way they say no is like, no. Now I like hunting crocodiles. Because I'm Australian. Now. I can't even do it. That's how authentic her accent was. It's like, now. I can't do it. I can only do Canadian. What's that about? Stop kerfuffling. Stop kerfuffling. What's that about?
It's a couple like black over there. It's in a little German temple. Yeah. And then I just came back and I went towards Veterans Stadium.
Am I able to go in? I'm not riding this train. I'm just taking some quick shots real quick.
You can swipe on?
Oh, I got to swipe?
Like you want to go through there?
Sometimes they let me through, you know, because I'm sitting first.
Hello.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah, with the this next year with the
All right. You let me through without swiping. That's always nice. Not seeing anything new though. Not seeing anything new. I'm just seeing, you know, cops, crime scene tape. I heard there was blood somewhere, but I'm not seeing it. Right? I'm not seeing it. You heard about the stabbing? You heard about the stabbing? Yeah? What do you know about it? It's okay, man.
It's okay, bueno.
Yeah. Lo siento.
Okay.
Buenos noches, señora. All right. Just told a woman good night in Spanish. Oh, wait a minute. I see some things. Not sure those things are. I see a mask on the floor. See a mask on the floor. I don't see any blood. This is the New York City subway. For anyone who does not know. For anyone who does not know, don't jump down in the tracks to get your stuff if you lose it, okay? Don't do it. There's a little thing called the third rail, and it's right there, and you can see it's protected by something. You guys see that? If you touch that third rail, you will get electrocuted and you will die. So don't even think about going down there. The top thing that's been dropping is people's AirPod things, whatever the hell that is. And yeah, they have a way to get it, but don't try to get it yourself. That's a bad idea. So you can stand all the way back there, you know, to catch the train. You know what I have been missing since I did not ride the train anymore? The subway ads, right? I've not been seeing the subway ads.
There is an uptown local 2, train to Wakefield at 241st Street. Approaching the station, please take the right turn platform edge.
So we got a train coming. Again, I'm looking for evidence on that side. I'm not seeing it. Pay to get in?
Yeah.
Why?
I want to talk to those guys.
Just gotta flash your badge. That's what I do. There, look, there's a rat right there. You guys see that rat?
I've had the station people call the cops on me. Can you believe that? I've had these people call the cops on me.
They don't know their own rules.
No, they don't. That's why I don't even fucking.
This is what you got. I favored this on my phone. This is what you got to show them. I never had to show it to them before, but I got it favorited because Mark sent it to me, and I was like, "That's the rules. Like you can." The only thing is if you got a tripod or something, then like
Or
okay,
flag. You're
yeah,
not supposed to use flag.
something like that, or whatever. But look, anybody can film in the subway.
I know.
Anybody. Actually, probably because the supervisor was there.
I know what the rules are.
Yeah.
They don't know what the rules
Yeah.
are. They call the cops on me.
Right,
I
right.
had fucking cops show up and start asking me questions. I'm like, what's up? So I don't talk to them anymore. I just fucking
Hey, I don't
build a
blame you.
post for an extra $3 and that's it.
There you go.
And not only that, but sometimes it's like you're wasting precious time.
Yeah, with BS, right? Like trying to argue with them or
You know,
whatever.
I'm like, what the fuck?
Hey, you see that by the turnstiles? Is that something?
Where it's on
Like-
the floor.
Oh, wait a minute. It's something.
Blanket.
That's just a homeless guy, right?
So that's time we totally missed that AI job.
I don't see nothing on the ground, man. I thought I heard them say something about blood on the stairs, but if you go up and you look down, you don't see any, none of those stairs. So maybe on, you know, some other stairs that we can't see.
Inside.
Yeah.
We totally dropped the ball on that AI job last night.
CI?
CIS
It was
job.
we. I wasn't even on.
Well, we meaning the Post.
Oh.
Me and my editor. Because I didn't know about it, and I only found out when you texted me.
And then in the morning, I seen it was on Channel 4.
Right. So I go.
Yeah.
So I go to the scene after I did the shots fired. I went to the scene. There was nothing but like some broken plastic on the ground. The cars were gone at 3:30. You know?
I think Lewis had that one because I didn't see a bug.
So they bought it from these guys.
No, I think Lewis had it because I didn't see a bug.
You didn't see a what?
Like the watermark bug, whatever we got in the corner. Like we and they got it.
The Post used
bugs.
FNTV.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't. There's like nothing over here. No blood. Nobody to talk to. At least no one that wanted to talk. Was she giving press releases or something? Did you see any detectives?
Probably bullshit.
You heard it was a stabbing, right? I think it was a stabbing. What?
I don't know if it was a stabbing.
I thought I heard something about a stabbing.
It's a serious assault.
No.
They were looking for a male black, possibly homeless.
Oh, who was the victim? A random innocent strap hanger? Or a homeless
You know why they
versus
call them
homeless?
strap hangers?
Is that a strap? That you hang off
A
the
long
straps?
time ago, it used to be leather straps instead of those bars.
Just like in the buses, they still got them.
Yeah.
Buses, I used to grab onto them. Because sometimes that's the only thing you have to grab onto. So, I mean, when I first heard the term, that's what I assumed it was about. I need to get that rat. He's so dark. I think I need to light him up. Oh, there's a whole bunch of them. See him? I'm looking for him. I lost him. That's funny. My wife, right? Born and raised in Brooklyn. She never heard the term strap hanger till I said it. My wife. I was surprised.
How did you and your wife meet?
At the library.
At the library?
Yeah, the one on 34th and something. I saw her so innocently studying. I was studying for my
34th?
real estate exam at the time. So I approached her. I said, "You want to take a study break?"
34th in Manhattan?
Yeah.
You mean 42nd?
Bryant Park, by Bryant Park.
That's 42nd.
Oh yeah, my bad. By Bryant Park. So our first day was in Bryant Park.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Winter or summer?
I think it was summer.
You think?
It's like my first year when I moved here.
Well, what were you wearing?
Wearing?
Yeah.
I forget.
You don't remember? You see, I remember what I was wearing the first time
yeah?
I met my girlfriend. Because she came to me to meet me after a
Actually, I
race.
think it was kind of cool. I had a camouflage jacket.
She couldn't see it too well. That's why she agreed.
Similar pattern that Osama bin Laden wears. That old school M65
terrorist.
woodland camouflage.
I can't believe how cold it is all of a sudden.
Yeah, right? Yeah, I wore my
Last week I was like dying putting the air conditioning on.
I wore my
at
winter
night.
jacket.
At night.
Yeah, I wonder if he got something to say. Seems like a normal strap hanger. But it's assault, right? So far, it's not stab. I'll say assault. How you doing, sir? I'm with the local news. Did you hear about what happened over there?
No.
By any chance?
I just
Something
got
about
down.
somebody got assaulted. You know?
Okay, well, I just
Yeah.
arrived, so no.
You want to say anything for the news? How you feel about it? You know, you ride the subway. You know, something like this
feel about
happening. Yeah. Like you feel safe on the subway. Things like this happening all the time.
Well, I do.
You want to be on camera?
Do I want to be on camera? You gonna ask questions?
Yeah.
All right, sure. Why not?
All right.
What news is this?
It's for local news, like Channel 1, Channel 4, Channel 7. You know.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, so you're riding the train here, and just heard about this assault that happened right across the platform. It's crime scene tape up and everything. How do you feel about it?
Well, it's disgusting. Now, I'm a New Yorker, born and raised, and it's crazy. I mean, it's absolutely crazy. I have not heard about the assault, but I look at the news constantly, and every day, something's happening in the subways or in the city, and I think it's crazy. Now, since I am on camera, I think that until this city starts stop and search again, to get the
stop and
weapons-
frisk?
Stop and frisk, to get the weapons off the streets before they're used, nothing's going to get better. If people act after a crime is committed with a weapon, then that's not going to help. You got to catch these things before the crime is committed. And stop and frisk has to happen if this city will clean this place up. Otherwise, they're always reacting, and people are afraid and won't talk. So, but no, I did not hear about this assault, and when I look at the news, I'll find out about it, but it's absolutely crazy.
As a strap hanger, how does it make you feel riding the train? Do you feel ever concerned about your safety?
No, I don't feel concerned about my safety. I'm constantly aware, but no. Born and raised here in New York, I don't fear walking the streets or anything, but I know anything can happen. I'm an old man, and as it is, these people prey upon senior citizens. So. But no, I don't fear it. I just be aware. Just be aware.
What's your name, sir?
Louis.
Just your first name you want to give? That's fine.
Well, no, Thomas. I have no problem with that.
Okay, can you spell it?
LewieThomas.
Thank you so much, sir. Really appreciate it.
Okay, and for a 65-year-old man, all my life I spent right here in New York. And it's
No problems?
No, I have not had any problems. And, but I still have I wanted a platform to tell people that stop and frisk has to happen again. It has to happen. Too many people walking around with weapons, and before anyone can do anything, they've already used it. And it's crazy. It's crazy.
Thanks again, sir. Appreciate it.
Thank you for this platform. I will look at the news and see myself, hopefully.
You're welcome.
Okay, take care.
Yeah. It's a whole crime scene there. They're going to investigate it, And,
So, do you know the circumstances over there?
I think I might have heard something about a homeless guy. All right. I'm not sure if it's a stabbing yet. I know that they said there was blood everywhere as well. So it sounded pretty violent. That's why there's a whole investigation and a crime scene and that kind of stuff,
Oh, yeah. I mean,
because if it was something minor, they wouldn't be,
I didn't see them outside. The cops outside.
Yeah, they're outside and on the inside. So.
But again, if stop and frisk was out, they might have caught that weapon before it was used. And now they're reacting.
See what Eric Adams does, huh?
Oh no!
stop and frisk is toxic. The people they want something done, but for whatever reason they don't want that done. They're talking about it's discrimination. But hell, we're killing each other. As a black man, I say they need to bring it back. They need to bring it back. Otherwise,
You're not the first one I heard that from, too. A lot of people are saying that.
yeah. Well, tell them to put it out there.
All right, thanks again.
Thank you.
You're seeing all these cops across the street, across the tracks,
Oh, what are you doing?
searching for shit. I was
I
calling
know.
you out.
I saw them walking down. I mean, I was getting an interview with this guy.
I know, I saw it. I called out to you about that.
That's a good shot right there. What he said? He said, as a 65-year-old black man, I say bring stop and frisk back. Oh, that's a good shot right here. You ride the subway? Yeah.
Yeah.
Someone just got assaulted. I don't know if you want to comment how you feel about it.
No.
You want to be on camera?
Sure. What's up? Like, who got assaulted?
I don't know. Somebody. You see the crime scene over there? There's a whole investigation.
Yeah. Did they get pushed off?
Huh?
Did they get pushed off?
I don't know what the story is. That's all I know.
Right.
Yeah. Alright, so you ride the subway, right?
Yeah.
So I tell you, you see a crime scene here where someone got assaulted in the subway system.
Yeah.
How do you feel about that?
That's truly horrible, but like, you know, there's a lot of crazy going on these days. It's I feel like it might be a mental health issue too. I don't know about it without having any big information on it. Like, you know, sometimes, you know, you take that chance in your hands. Like, I mean, I don't know. This pandemic hit people strangely, and there's no excuse for it at all. But you're dealing with a lot of really unstable folk at this moment.
You ever concerned about your safety when you ride the train?
No, because I can hold my own in a sense, and if somebody tries to assault me, you know, I have a keen sense of it. But it's the people who are less capable of not taking care of themselves, but less capable of defending themselves against like strong, crazy people. Like that would hurt. It's difficult. I don't worry about me, but that doesn't mean that I don't worry about a whole slew of folk, you know, trying to get by.
Definitely. Do you want to give your name at all or no?
Christopher Tierney.
Can you spell it?
CHRISTOPHERTIERNEY.
Thank you so much.
No worries, man.
All right, folks. So I think, is that Brian Laundrie? Look, Brian Laundrie. Come out with your hands in the air. Put your debit card on the ground. Anyways, what I was saying was, yeah, I think detectives just showed up. I think they might have went downstairs right now. But I really think we got sufficient footage. Brian Laundrie. I think we got sufficient footage. We got a couple interviews. One of those interviews was in the subway, and I'm not gonna sit here and say, oh, I don't think I got enough video. You know, come on. I think we did a decent job. This is likely not going to be the story of the night, but on a slow news day, it might make the news, depending on who that victim was, right? Like, who is the victim? Some might argue, well, if they were homeless, it might not be a story. If the victim was homeless and it was like a homeless fight, well, I've seen homeless fights or homeless assaults, or even homeless homicides make the news. Doesn't mean this is a homicide. Well, we don't know that yet, right? We don't know that yet. But I'm pretty satisfied with what I've got. Yes, camcorder's off. I know somebody's gonna ask.
75 Precinct, receiving a shot spotting incident, 107 Miller Avenue, Orlison and Fulton, Authority Operations, Mount with her, street level.
But special thanks to the MTA supervisor who let me in for free. I don't know why there's two other journalists paid to get in. I mean, why don't you pay to get in? Come on. All you gotta do is flash your credentials and you get in. That's all you got. Who's that? So, a long story short, anyone joining us, subway assault. Hey, Charlton, where's Charlton from? United. Passengers United. He's gonna want to know about this story. He's gonna want to know about this. Somebody tell Charlton. Paging Charlton. Charlton, this is Adam. How copy? If Charlton was here, I would interview Charlton, the president of Passengers United.
The rats are hiding, they ain't talking. The rats are hiding, they ain't talking.
Much of it's out of 3.
9198, my direction.
Adam 3K, the 40 is the unconfirmed EVP 574 East 156, St. Anne's the Eagle.
10-4.
I think Charlton is the best one to answer that. Simply go to the United Passengers United page and he can answer all questions related to MTA. I highly recommend him. I love how the only one of the two guys I interviewed escaped on the train immediately after. Sometimes competition tries to interview the same guy. Well, it's kind of hard to do that if you escaped on a train, right? I'm a 65-year-old black man, and I think we should do stop and frisk again. What is your opinion on stop and frisk? Please comment below. Everyone's got an opinion. Everyone's got an opinion. You don't know what my opinion is? There's a YouTube video. There's a YouTube video called Stop and Kiss. It is very, very funny. When I watched it, I laughed. You should watch it too. You might laugh as well. That's my opinion on stop and frisk.
Emergency service Adam 9K. Arrival live arrival on the scene. Services are being requested for the 107 precinct. 19205 Boyd, 73 Avenue. 71 Crescent to 193 Street for wellness check.
9 red. 9 red.
10-4.
Adam 5.
Flight service Adam 5.
91 on my director.
10-4.
On about 840, down on Grand Central Parkway, like where you want to down on Grand Central Parkway, like,
Hi, so you're running the
Do you have a 10-7 or a call back on this? Call is a passerby reported out smoke in the area. So off legal between Compton and Sullivan. 10-4. Not to waste your time, real quick.
Over Charlie.
Harbor Charlie.
Still on direct patrol, each river bridge.
10-4.
Look how close these garbage trucks drive. This is why they make the bike lanes wide enough so the garbage trucks can fit through and pick up garbage.
Look
at that.
It's going to be cancellation at 3-3 for the EDP and a 2-3, 435 East 102 Street, first to FDNY drivers are unconfirmed EDP. 10-4.
Adam, play some PUBG game. Do I look like I'm coming to work to play games over here? What do you think this is? Playtime? Oh.
32 hours.
Gong, si gong, si gong, si ni. Gong, si gong, si gong, si ni.
340 Alexander Avenue, East
That's all I know in Asian. That's the Happy Chinese New Year. Gong, si gong, si gong, si ni. Gong, si gong, si gong, si ni. I might be singing it wrong though. I also know the Malaysian national anthem to a degree.
10-5.
First response, show me 98.
10-4.
want to rock. I wanna rock.
Boy.
10 boy.
75 directed at 282 8th Avenue.
At 218 10th Avenue.
282.
Putting a fire from the 6 over the 6 floor. 109 Zodiac, the 333 Pearl Street. Between text to the Sprinkler Street Fire, apartment 6 over the 6th floor. 136 is fine, 315. Licky Street. In order of gas department, Winford. 139 is time to info.
Today is Tuesday.
Assigned crash man, box 445, the address 7 St. Mark's Place, East 1st and 2nd Avenue, Flurry automatic home. Assigned class 445, the address 7 St. Mark's Place, East 1st and 2nd Avenue, automatic home. 014 over the time, 315. 101.
Truck 6K, 70, I'll confirm EDP back for the new curb. It's unconfirmed.
Adam 9.
March 7th, Adam 9.
Copy, the truck's going out to my location. Truck 9, where is it?
1045, copy, okay?
182 truck, a little outside rubbish fire.
10-4, thank you.
1022-259 orders the time, so.
So you're running the train here, and I was just heard about this assault that happened right across the platform. What did you say about the
March 7th, Adam 2. And the 2-4 is unconfirmed EDP at 120 West 91 Street, Columbus, Amsterdam. This location has a famous history for the CDP.
I have not heard about this, but I look at the news constantly, and every day, something's happening in the suburbs or in the city, and I think it's
And the 2-5 receiving unconfirmed 1030 at 505 East 12 Road Street, President Avenue to Palladino Avenue. The 4-4 has an 80 with a cardiac condition, 125 West 168 Street, Nelson Island.
Alright, 10-4.
Now, Black years old, 5'5". I know for description of the home. Part of my name is not off, but because I think he's not a person of possible hospital, I never heard of it.
Brooklyn response. Yeah, it says there's going to be a 30, it's going to be a 32. I'm with the ESCD now.
10-4, South Sergeant Red.
Person 314 Grand Street, 314 Grand Avenue, 14 Cross. Got TD Bank requesting a homeless person to be removed from the location.
505 2120.
Much of it's out of mind.
Central drop allocation goes. One in custody.
10-4 truck now, area 1 is in custody. Slow down at this time. Authority out of 9.
Truck 9 right. 65 right.
Complete.
Drive 432.
91, another one.
In the corner. After they report every car. Some description available to see if you need. 230 Park Avenue, correction. 230 Park Avenue, okay.
Truck 9.
Noise service truck 9.
84 and 107.
4K, 146 hours.
Truck on the street.
2645. Okay. First service Adam 3.
Go down direction.
Affirmative, K, proceed.
It's gonna be Lafayette and Beach.
Fast forward. Thank you. You're welcome. 7 Adam. 10 precinct advising the level 1 mobilization has been terminated. Cancellation regarding affirm assault at West 2H Street and 7th Avenue in Transit. West 2H Street and 7th Avenue in Transit. The level 1 mobilization regarding an assault in Transit has been terminated. Cancellation 10 precinct. In the 10th precinct, the level 1 has been terminated at West 2H Street and 7th Avenue. How is he going to pick up the 32? Yeah, just literally, person, I think I'm not supposed to want to follow the sex healthy brand with a snap down elevation.
Truck 9 entry.
I just think, keep in the directive at 911.
Traffic directed at West 126 Street. Come on.
That's 911 the other. 7-5 shots by the incident, 235 Highland Boulevard, Bullwood Place to Heat Place, 2 rounds for Torrey Street level, authority operations.
I gotta say, I'm quite full. I ate a giant serving of pasta, turkey meatballs. What kind of pasta, you ask? Penne pasta.
Coming over the Visionaire, 2 rounds fired at street level at 635 Highland Boulevard. You know, for the wrong line. Someone 173 Uncle Fontaine, 10 shots fired. East 14th Street and Holland Avenue. East 14th Street and Holland Avenue. Confirmed 4 shots heard. For the wrong line.
Oh, what a pain in the ass. All these garbage trucks over here. I don't even know what to do with myself. But at least they're moving. I got 40 miles to empty. Is anyone else getting thirsty? Am I the only one getting thirsty right now? Looks like a nice place to grab a drink. I like that skeleton design thing. I don't know what that's about. That looks nice.
shots by the incident 1362 Bushwick Avenue, straight from street to street for your operation over frequency. So is that the same job that 1324 is 84 with you?
1724 is 84.
I think this guy is going against traffic. Yeah, this guy is... No, wait, that's the Con Edison guy.
Avenue, East 161 to East 162 Street.
Gonna have one under for TWI. So it's going to the 7th precinct, Maryland testing. Automatic supervisor, district and
All right, folks. Guess whose video you're gonna see on Channel 2 tomorrow, or today rather, this morning. Channel 2, folks. Channel 2.
My service out of 3. 7-4, thank you.
Thank you, Ruben. I did my best. Brian Laundry. Come out with your hands in the air, put the debit card on the ground. He changed his plates to Jersey plates. What a schmuck. Yeah, I cursed in Yiddish. What's up? Thank you, Ruben. Do my best. Sometimes you feel it in your heart when you did better than competition, you know? And in this case, I feel it in my heart.
Can you show me at the Manhattan Bridge for the search? Stand for. K941.
K941.
75 David, warrant and help, please.
Stand for.
Bus 1108. Can you notify
Charlie.
that there was a light
91.
by Harvard?
Can you also show me on the search?
Precariously, we came past the area. The address is 6825 Madeline Court, okay? That's cool. That's 31 seconds. Ladder 109, that's cool.
Harbor Charlie.
That's cool, one of Brooklyn.
Harvard Charlie.
You did the Manhattan, the East River Bridges?
Yeah, the Manhattan Bridge.
It's hot in here. Let's do 71 degrees, huh? What do you hear? What do you say, huh? Yeah, but for some reason I can't hear nothing over the frequency. I heard a little bit earlier, but now I'm not hearing nothing.
request.
Precinct, unconfirmed shots fired, 1590 Undercliff Avenue, Washington, to Sedgwick. 5 shots was heard in the lobby. Unverified coming through 911.
It's your card that came in. You're an authorized user over here.
Well, now precinct 280 with a cardiac condition, 1828 Radcliffe Avenue.
Aviation 17.
Aviation 17.
You can show me 98 touch.
10-4. Precinct, unconfirmed 10 shots fired at 1590 Undercliff Avenue and Sedgwick Avenue. 5 shots heard is unconfirmed.
Come on, internet. Let's go. I got a business to run over here. here?
Yeah.
Yeah, take your rest time at 0158 hours, 0158.
Rest, thank you.
Aviation 17.
Show me that direction number 4, please.
10-4. Unconfirmed drag races. Brooklyn Expressway, White Plains Road. Brooklyn Expressway, White Plains Road. Unconfirmed.
101.
Highway 101.
Hey, you come on to that job on the FDR. I think it's Charles, but
2499 TJ. That's one on the Bruckner and a white plane.
Commercial service Adam 2. The 2-3 has an unconfirmed EVP at 435 East 102 Street, First Avenue to the FDNY Drive, unconfirmed.
Bill Gates' wedding. Bill Gates' daughter's wedding. She required all guests to be vaccinated. You know, that would have been nice to have someone go in undercover, get some photos in there. But then again, we don't do like the celebrity page 6 kind of stuff, you know. We leave that to the paparazzi. That's what they do. Although I did hear it in LA, some stringers would also be doing paparazzi work. Or the paparazzi work would not as popular no more, or not as profitable, and then they turned to stringing, from what I heard.
Aviation 17.
Show me that D to my left. We can show me a new direction with the 4-4.
10-4. Which you raising?
501 to 500, correct? Sergeant. Hey, Sergeant, you have to be on that side eastbound. Negative, which one? That was it,
Response. Brooklyn response. How we doing with? 10-4. Take your meal time 02, 17 hours.
And aviation 17.
Aviation 17.
Not the 8 for my last. They can show me a new directive in the 4-9.
10-4. Tier 1. Can you send 3 Central for a second?
Where can I stream Gotti, the 1996 movie Gotti? I'm looking on Netflix. I'm looking on.
It's a reflective film. It's a film of an older. It's like a chamber piece in a way. It's got the action and everything else. It's got the scale. Yet it all should go with the rhythm of the sense of everything. Now you look back on time.
Yeah, how come I can't watch it on Netflix or HBO? Now, keep in mind, I believe it was an HBO production back in the day, right? But it's weird how you can't even watch it on HBO.
Response.
Brooklyn response.
75 directed, Flushing and Marshy.
10-4.
Oh, what the hell? They got the whole movie on YouTube? Yeah, it has like crap resolution though, 360p. All right, I'm seeing it on 107 Films. They have the 720p resolution, The full 2 hours. I suppose it's watchable, but I would prefer the highest definition when I watch it at home, you know? On my 4K TV.
Rio Adam.
What abandoned mansion?
5 Street, Willis Avenue, Bridge to Brown Place, commotion heard in the background. Location from the South Miami Alley. It is a sensitive location for domestic violence. Come on, Lola. Update for the directed on the LIE to Cross Island. On the train, they're under the 4 train station. All units survive arriving at Rising 84. I'm looking.
3 Adam. Level commercial bird, 782 something Boulevard.
Yard.
We'll be able to step in direct on bike.
Sure, let's see. Let's try to close that situation up. Okay, the Family is 114 Sergeant. How long going to pass? They're advising less than 5 minutes. They're advising less than 5 minutes to Twitter, Camry, those unfortunately, please help us 7555, 36 Charlie. I try to call back. First to register flag appears in black, Twitter, Camry. Any units of back in regard? Any 114 units of back, 114 Charlie in regard to Sergeant Dispatches.
Gotta love that new Suburban redesign. Oh yeah. Looking quite sexy, I must say. Ford Expedition, forget about it. Toyota Sequoia, forget about it. GMC Yukon, forget about it. It's all about the Suburban. Escalade, kind of too bougie for me. I feel like you should never own an Escalade. An Escalade is what your company, or if you're the president, or you're somebody special, someone comes to pick you up in an Escalade. You don't own an Escalade. I don't know. You don't drive the Escalade, you ride in an Escalade because you're a VIP of some sort.
Show me 98 on my left.
Kentucky 72 by 2. There he is.
4 times, 4.
27 out of 5. Jersey Street, right now, Avenue is unconfirmed EDP. And a 112. Thomas, 7555, Charlie. Thomas, 7555, Kentucky, Edgewood, Campus, that's Charlie, you're advising Campus, huh? 35, mostly to serve female at this time, non-violent, no weapons. David, 3. This by the EP is not listed for us whenever possible. That's 481 East Madison, 34 to 35. Negative.
Wow, the huge NYPD bus responding got 1,200 views. I didn't know that huge NYPD bus was even a thing. But it makes you wonder, where was that huge NYPD bus responding to?
As soon as I get one.
Oh, that shows that.
That's fine.
Reduction post 11.
Reduction post 11?
We're over at this location currently.
Okay.
And a normal.
Central attack. Be advised, EMS has a EGF 34 case 34, female is delusional. She's a female black, about 55, wearing black hole and black pants in front of her.
That's 4, you can show us 34 here.
Seven response. Okay.
Box 8626 on the Belt Parkway. Between Napa and Flatbush for a crossbar. On 8626 on the Belt Parkway between Napa and Flatbush for a crossbar. Code 403.
27 out of 5. 403.
Out of 5.
239 Jefferson Street, Duncan Hill,
Okay.
Avenue is unconfirmed EDP
West
between the
43 and 7th Avenue for an 8-inch disoriented.
41 8th Avenue, West 34 to West 35 is unconfirmed EDP in Midtown South. I'm waiting. Crime reduction.
Crime reduction, please let me out on 79 David, 3999.
Okay.
Crime reduction post 11.
Reduction post 11, okay.
No, you can see here, it's just disorderly. She's just that.
Way 2 area for 59 of a vehicle on the Bell Parkway and she said they Road. What's coming over as Eastbound Bell Parkway, exit 9 at Knapp. Eastbound Bell Parkway, exit 9 at Knapp Street. Vehicle fire. Highway 201? That's one, thank you. Highway 206? Yes.
About 445, 445, 1035, 44 of the tank. We want the time from the bus. 246. Yeah, there's car fires north, the back area by Palm Beach. That's 246 Temple. 159.
In one area, 1010 dangerous condition, man walking on the roadway.
321. 321, 10-4.
New England Thruway at Connor Street, northbound NET at Connor, northbound NET at Connor. Man walking on the roadway wearing a blue shirt, navy blue shirt.
101.
Highway 101, so you checking on it?
Alright, check. 91. Do you have a direction?
Northbound NET at Connor.
That's all.
One was Razor?
201. We're vehicle fires in the southbound Parkway Palm Beach at the parking lot.
What service Adam 10?
Directed at 37 Junction.
Acceptable. Charlie.
Charlie.
Response for 1011, 110 Plaza. 33 to 34, entry door. Thank you.
Nature's Bakery Fig Bar, apple cinnamon. I know you was probably asking about what I'm eating right now. Well, that's what I'm eating.
That's clear post 403.
Falling asleep over here. Charlie's gonna come assault me.
Take care.
ETA on that bus. Code 3. We have that one, thank you.
Okay, 403, what job are you on, Ken? On DC at 8th Avenue?
So I requested a bus for an aided field oriented at West 4th Street and 7th.
Alright, the ETA is 235K.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. Post 11. 4K. You're welcome.
So The Godfather, if you want to watch that, you can only watch it on Amazon Prime Video to rent for $3.
And the 17 receiving at 1011, 249 East 50 at 249 East 50.
Or you can buy it for $10.
Adam 3. My service Adam 3. 25 directed at 1 point on 10th Avenue. 7-4. Okay.
Yeah, 10-11 alarm 2.
10-4. It is a general bird case, line further.
North Adam.
North Adam.
Yeah, that was at 34 Gas and 59 Street Road.
Right, 10-4, okay.
36 at 3K. That's not the front between the 4-3 at 1380 White Plains Road, McGraw Avenue, Wood Avenue, apartment 484 floor 43, trying to get the internal location. Give the description of an individual with tattoos on their chest. 2880. I also have another one in a confine with 47. I'll give you that information.
Two people at one. A possible cause for help in an alienation.
That one is in 47 at 700 Rosewood, or White Plains Road, and comes to the apartment 480. For an 86-year-old mental.
Female has a vehicle, could get out and open the door for her. It was locked. They can take the medication out and drove off the vehicle. Hey, Charlie.
Avenue Caroline King, apartment 3, Georgia on 3rd floor, Colmion Avenue, East 12th Street, for 9 months old.
Okay, Daddy. Yeah, it's gonna be nice, yellow, not needed. It's gonna be going to my next on Creston Avenue. Sample. And you want? Show us a quick 61 when you're ready.
Mail caller that I just spoke to, the third party caller, is on the bus, and that the other person is on the bus also, that the dog left down the block.
257.
What's your question? What's your question?
Yeah, that's down very close. 1091.
You on that unit, on that
That's four. 10-5. I'm at 243.
Are you on that 54 just right now, or are you still on your director?
So much displays of 55.
You're back on the director?
Still going back. All the way to
That's a nice color for that Ford Explorer. It's a nice color. I like the dark gray. I don't care for silver. That's a nice dark gray.
10-4.
So they said nobody called. Mark on any X.
10-4. 17 receiving a complaint at 148 East 48, 148 East 48.
Voice line.
That's what I heard over now. What your direction is 2033. Four to portable. So we transport a 1 bill, 1 month straight down, special booking, RMP 6411, mileage 100716.
And for your response, please fill out.
Adam.
You show us on the 75 director between 607 Street on West End Avenue.
You want from 814 if you still out on Smith, you guys are good over there?
10-4, thank you. Thanks, John.
That's for thank you.
One is 65. What's the sergeant? I don't want you to join Madison Square Garden. It's a job.
The Catskills has an abandoned zoo. That's interesting.
Alright. 10411. First cars, I'm putting that.
That's right. There's no games on the 52.
Anyone or anything? Oh. Brooke?
And it's a historic landmark.
Dylan, looking for
495.
taxi, Blackfield, Camry, DLC plate, Tom 755 586 Charlie, Tom 755 586 Charlie, last name, Cohen, Manhattan Tower, Camry. Transfer time is going to be 0247 hours. The third such a physical place on armed division of Madison Square Garden. Will now be open at 6:1. Black and color, New York plate, Thomas 7555 86 Charles. 5
Last 477 White, Madison State, West First Avenue, 26 for a class 1.
last name, location is the
Last 477 White, West First Avenue, 26 for a class 17315.
Okay, Toyota Camry. Black and color. 114. In regards to a 32 vehicle larceny, we're looking for a black Toyota Camry, year 2014, New York plate, tag Tom 75586 Charlie. Read out in regards to a Toyota Camry 2014 black and colored, New York plate, B. Thomas 755586 Charlie, regards to 32. Show me 98 split, the final.
That third party caller, she states that her neighbor's front door is wide open with the lights out. Unknown if anyone is home.
How is it going to need it? What was the color of the scooter?
Just keep me aware that David went on to 39 minus
Alright, jump way up to back up.
Yeah, be fine from back.
Alright, jump. Okay, 34.
10-4, just arrived, I advise 94.
So you look for that. Second option, first option.
Done.
81 Charlie.
Jump on to 3991.
37 miles to empty. I'm playing with FOIA.
It's going to be apartment 8, first floor. Can I have a bus response for one needed from the launch.
I took for EMS is 1 minute out. You said it's apartment 8 on the first floor? What floor?
First floor.
218 on the first floor. I think that's the station. I see a sub B has 24. Still trying to see her face.
Ten four nine. For Flushing and Marcy, ICAT was 2087, 2087. You're welcome.
Six Charlie Central. Can I find that address?
61 Christopher Street.
Yeah, have David Cigar Room on that area. We'll pick that up.
Alright, that's cool.
David Red, thank you.
This time is 75558. Charlie. Once again, it's going to be a New York plate for a white Toyota Camry 2014 model.
I'm just going to have two to be sent across the hub. 2314 Jerome Avenue, Evidence Place, North Street, and 1011 at 2276 Jerome Avenue. Okay, my service Adam 3, you 3 in there? I mean, you 4 in there? Adam 3. I'm receiving a request for a barricade EDP coming over at 626 Bergen Avenue. In the Bronx, a 6-4 location, that's East 152 to East 153. So we have the 4 tenant requesting for ESC for a barricade EDP location. Alright, I'll check it out. Alright, that's Adam 2 going also? Alright, 10-4. Before that. No, this you got Adam 2. Anybody said you for that?
H3 David. Be advised that the profile of the 1 precinct advised that a description of a vehicle in regards to 22 LA. Therefore, can be advised for Gray 1004 runaway to space Lafayette. 2004 Gray Toyota Camry with rusted hood.
Airport.
New York. Don Charlie Michael 1191. John Charlie Michael 1191. Incident occurred in the 121 precinct. Vehicle last seen fleeing southbound.
Occupied 30 coming over in the 101 precinct at 1610 Caffrey Avenue, New Haven, the beach, 17th on the cross.
Correction, going from Staten Island to Brooklyn, eastbound direction. Staten Island to Brooklyn, looking for a gray 2004 Toyota Camry. 1191, southbound on the Riverside Bridge.
Red service truck 8.
That's a 2220.
Receiving an unconfirmed number verified EDP coming over in the confines of the 88 precinct at 414 Murder Avenue, Vanderbilt,
New York, license with John Charlie Mary 1191. That's been going southbound on the reverse down the bridge. From Staten Island to Brooklyn.
Sure, that is for the license.
On 20 hours on October 18th.
84 time is 254 hours, about 4 hours.
Drive north, Staten Island, drive east, drive west.
David, Montavian 7.
Excellent. David, go to your back.
Right, my son. Yes. But this you got my son, Adam 4 there.
A 30-person robbed at 1610 Caffrey Avenue, 1610
I'll confirm the red light at 1631 Grand Avenue, 1631 Grand Avenue, Macomb to West 174 on the course. Possibly have a look at that, okay.
John Charlie Michael 1191. Once again, it's going to be plate John Charlie Michael 1191. It was last seen going southbound on the Arizona Bridge from Staten Island, Brooklyn, and approximately 28 hours.
David. My job is 55 near battery. Full wire, construction that's coming to Blueberry. 50th Avenue at 40th Street. It's a low hanging, it's not down, but it looks like a truck may have come close to a gate. It's going to come down if another truck comes through, okay? Alright, tough one. 565 for the
black carrying a white bag.
535.
We are on 54 West 437.
Yes, be advised, that's definitely not us. Might be a type of bypass, but time of which you have to wear. Oh, yeah, be advised, even time now is about 27 hours, and SOD WIO 567. 514.
A Chevy Navy for black color impact the Texas plate. 161 Country Drive East and Country Drive West. Up about a 121 target was pushing right over for 22 of the vehicle. 28 hours. That was it.
Point that 97 Henry, so that way you're...
10-4K.
That's up 101.
That's up 5-1. You have an update for the drag racing at Brooklyn White Plains? Does that have anything to do with the NEP Connor?
That's a small vehicle.
Which one? NEP or?
I may have seen the vehicle description coming over in the 121 in Staten Island. In regards to a 22 vehicle at 61 Country Drive North Staten Island. Country Drive East to Country Drive West on the course. Vehicle description is going to be a 2004 Toyota Camry, gray in color, with rusted hood, New York plates. John Charlie Michael 1191. John Charlie Michael 1191. Last name going southbound on the Rabbit Donald from Staten Island to Brooklyn at 28 hours.
One round fired at street level in the confines of the 47 precinct. Coming over Division Air 1010. Shot spot activation on East 241st Street. Mundy Lane, one round fired at street level. Switching out respond on arrival line.
Unconfirmed shots fired coming from a shot spotter at East 241 Street, East 241 Street to Mundy Lane, East 241 to Mundy Lane, confines, 1147 precinct. Number 1.
How do you do this?
Well, that's 1. That's my location. Response at 1. Try to call back. 68. I'm over here. You lost. That much.
I say that you don't let me sit down.
That's for apartment. The apartment. How about him? Can you show me how to do it? Control on channel everybody. 10-4. Albert George.
still on 84.
46 Eddie. 46 Eddie. 10-4. Unit, just stay advised. There's going to be an 8 mil. He took some medication. He suffers from schizophrenia, and he has a crowbar in his hand. No, I
So you're already.
10-4. 3-1 morning.
Oh, 301, oh, 301. Enjoy. That's on 301 hours ready to take 548 on 3 cover 1013 housing 4.
Hey, you did 7. And if you have a call for unutilized emergency precautions. 10-4. 301 hours dispatch 436.
Reassigned. Get Charlie on the directive. David on the 22.
Get inside the Charles.
Hey, what, Charlie? Hey, what, Charlie on the air?
Charlie on the air, 91.
Good.
Quad and lock that 930.
10-5, do you make it?
14, quad, let's
Oh, well, okay. I know.
Hey, boy, red back. Time 4, 90 off. 10-4, thank you.
That's for way to rate it.
Cool. 4. On engine 236.
For the order.
Doing the record.
41.
You're on his own place, you have a call saying FDNY is universal precaution. At what location? No problem. 304 hours, dispatch at 436. That's fine. Mark out with direction. Mark.
Evergreen 10-4. Two male tenants having a dispute. 18 Larry on the 18th floor.
75 direct Morgan Avenue in Harrison. Ready to put it on this call?
You said that was Belt Parkway and Flatbush Eastbound? Okay, simple, okay. Which unit?
1 Charlie.
1 Charlie.
We get the boss to Chambers and Broadway.
Are you okay?
Courthouse.
1 Charlie, are you okay?
Commercial check 6.
What's the condition for the bus?
39. Yeah, bus as well. One sergeant, show me 98 from the checkpoint. Show me heading over to Charlie.
10-4.
One sergeant.
1 sergeant.
Me too is going to have one under from the checkpoint. Charlie.
1 Charlie.
The bus is running here for EDP prisoner.
10-4, he's responded.
Where's the action tonight in New York City, baby? How you doing? $34 miles to empty.
That's from Roman Green, correct?
What about a run out of gas over here?
would pass him on the left if he wasn't leaning so far to the left, you know? You're not supposed to pass somebody on the right. The guy was so to the left, I would have hit him or sideswiped him if I passed him on the left. It's leaving me no choice. What can I say? What's the guy to do, huh? What do you expect me to do? I'm just a driver. Green. Good. Green. Man, you know I hate hangnails. I need to moisturize. Gringo. Green. Go. Gringo. Yo soy gringo. Haha. Hey, look, it's one of the news vans. It's like, what? Shout out to Channel 2 or Channel 5. I know that's one of you.
Bus response my location and Johnson and Riverton Street. I also have transit response my location for a mass assault.
Oh, look, it's the GrubHub guy.
Right.
In Lower Manhattan. God bless these guys. They got a dangerous job.
He was assaulted inside Ave train in the Delancey Essex Street.
Delancey, Essex, another subway assault, but it was in the past. He said it happened in the past. Not sure how far back though, you know. I'm tired. Ow, Charlie! Charlie bit me. Charlie. $32 miles to empty. Alright, we're pretty much here. Let's see what this is all about.
We got for the smoke apartment 17 George. That's what. 15 minutes. transit responding.
0314.
Good transit responding.
10-4.
Hey, Robert's here too. Ah, come on. Get a grip on things. I don't know what this is all about. What did I say? Was that 39? Oh, they're tying his legs up now. What was he fighting with the cops? Because they said requesting a bus. He's like, requesting a bus, Central.
When I got here, he was already on the ground and cuffed.
Oh shit! I wonder what he did though. You know, and who's that civilian they're talking to? Yeah, who is that guy? You don't remember the protest? I stood all the way up on those stairs and got the whole thing. It was crazy.
I called you over.
Yeah, you were here too, right? I remember Seth was here at some point too.
Well, one of the mornings when the cops moved in.
I remember actually I was back there. Suddenly I saw one of the bicycle protesters, suddenly start to ride over like in a panic.
Maybe that was a victim of an assault or something?
Who, this guy? Oh, that guy.
That guy.
All right, he clearly looks like the bad guy because he's like cursing at the cops. He's struggling and all that.
Let's see what the
question is.
Citizen says something.
Question is, what is that civilian over there? What's that about? Oh, he's really struggling. He's really struggling with the cops. So just a guy struggling with the cops. Now we heard, when this job came over, something about a 39. As you know, a 39 is some kind of fight. Cops requested an ambulance, rushed the ambulance, in fact, over here. There was another civilian here. I don't know where he went, though, I don't know where he went, but pretty scenic scene here, as you can see. So, really like the, buildings and all that. Good thing the cops are here, not EMS will get beat up. Or this is the kind of job that would turn into a 85 for EMS. And then the cops gotta show up and,
Still can't believe I didn't go to that fucking ambulance, stolen ambulance last spring.
Oh yeah?
In the Bronx, you remember?
Nah. Oh wait. They did it so many times, like
I know.
it all becomes a blur.
It turns out that was a job.
What I do remember,
they assaulted the EMS guys and stole the ambulance.
what I do remember is the post truck getting stolen. I remember that.
Oh yeah.
I wasn't working though. Seth was working.
Yeah, that was a job last spring in the Bronx.
All right, so FDNY paramedics are here. I'm willing to bet they're gonna give him something good. It's gonna chill the F out and go to hospital. And Yo, James became a paramedic.
James who?
James Cavum. Doesn't that look like him? There's the hair, right? I told you about the time where FDNY EMT, new girl, she seemed like new. She came, I was like this far. She came all the way to me saying, "Can you stop recording?" So that went on Instagram.
Yeah.
Miles Miller, he was like the OPI, right? At the time.
Yeah.
He called me and said, "Hey Adam, what happened?" I'm gonna talk to her. So I'm gonna have a conversation. Oh, you knew she got heat for that.
They don't get any kind of like
Training, right?
mention in their class when they get trained to
Exactly.
become EMT.
That's why I wonder.
Don't
Yeah,
they tell
yeah.
you like leave the fucking press alone?
Exactly. She was more concerned with telling me not to film than just closing the door. And her patient completely fine. He just got slashed or something. She's more concerned about me than caring for him.
Well, you know, there's a thing about patient's privacy.
But get them private. Like put a blanket over their head, close the door, get them inside.
Yeah,
You know.
but at this point, they're not patients yet, are they?
I don't know. Nice zoom out to all the buildings. Nice scene over here. Nice scene. Huh? Yeah, right? The lights
You
are
know,
off.
so this building here is.
Uh-huh.
This is what they call the old Tammany House courthouse building.
Oh, yeah?
Tammany Hall, it's a courthouse building. Tammany was this guy who kind of like ruled New York politics.
Oh.
Huge fucking corruption. He made you or broke you if you wanted to do anything.
Damn.
And for years, this building fucking sat in disrepair and abandoned.
Oh, yeah?
I think during Giuliani's terms, they rebuilt it, and it became like, I think it's the Board of Education headquarters now.
Oh. And then you got City Hall Park. They weren't occupying this side, though. They were occupying the other side. City
Yeah.
Hall Park.
And anyway, for years it sat in disrepair. It's really beautiful inside. If you ever go inside,
I've never been.
I had to shoot some inside there, like the first entrance. There's like a huge fucking receiving room, huge ceiling, like 2 stories high.
Wow.
With a
They
veranda.
do like
inside.
tours and stuff.
Yeah, they might. I don't know if they do tours, but like if you could go in, like if you ever have to go there and shoot like a job, you'll see what I mean.
Oh.
But it's usually daytime press conferences with like the board of
Yeah, I
ed.
feel like I never do like daytime. I mean, you know, like courthouse stuff. You know, when Chris says, "Oh, I'm at court," I'm like, that's such a strange place for me, foreign place to me. You know,
Chris was.
Sadowski.
Oh.
I say, "Oh, I'm
Yeah,
at court."
they'll send us to court and make you sit there the whole fucking night waiting for one case, you know.
Oh, damn.
And it's like I'm the Daily News is here. Okay, stay there as long as the Daily News. So then we make a deal, me and the Daily News. We say, all right, let's get the fuck out of here. Yeah.
All right. What time is it?
I was
I'm
at
ready.
Wall Street.
I'm ready to go to sleep.
I was at Wall Street when this.
Oh, close by.
So yeah, but I was catching like every fucking light. So when
I caught some lights too. Yeah.
So when I got down to Church Street, I'm waiting at the light there, and I said, if I wait at this light till it turns green, then all the lights on Church are going to be red.
Yeah.
So I said, if I take this light now, I'll catch all the church lights. So I look around, I see nobody around, and fuck it, I'm going. Many times, like I've been in the middle of the night behind police cars, and they go through the light, and I'm not paying attention. I just see that the car in front of me moves.
Oh,
and
you see, that
go
could be
right-
an excuse, right?
I
Oh,
go right
well,
after them,
I
and
was
I'm like, oh shit!
I didn't see the light. I was
And
just,
the cop car's right in front of me.
Yeah. Well, I feel like the last thing they're doing is looking at the rear view mirror at all times.
Yeah, I think there's a rule. They can't pull you over if you're behind.
I think I saw somewhere on YouTube something about that. Like, I think they slow down, they let them pass, and I don't know, some crazy something.
Yeah. Man, I'm not ready for another winter, man.
I'm ready with this. I got this Explorer, so I'm real curious about its capabilities, and the winter, the snow function, the snow mode or something. I haven't tried it on like off-roading,
It's
mud, grass,
all it does is
whatever.
all it does is make the
Four-wheel drive more four-wheel.
no, it might play with the distribution of power front to rear.
Yeah, because I looking now, it's like mostly front wheel, right? Power distribution.
So that's one thing it's gonna do, and the other thing it's gonna do, like when it detects wheel spin, it might push you into like a higher gear, like to start in second gear.
Oh.
That's another thing. Another thing it might do is like as soon as it detects any little bit of wheel spin, it's gonna retard the timing on the engine, so it's gonna reduce the power.
Oh, okay.
So you don't spin. But the biggest difference is gonna be the tires. If you have good tires, you'll make more advantage. If you have bad tires, you can put it in any mode you want. You're still gonna slide. The same thing what people don't understand is like if you get hit ice, right? It doesn't matter what the fuck you have. You're on ice.
Yeah.
Unless you have studded tires.
Yeah.
You could have any kind of traction control that you can think of, electronic thing you can think of. You have no traction. That's it.
So what do you use for winter? I mean, the ones you got now is for what?
These are my summer tires. Yeah.
Summertime?
I guess they'd be okay in the winter too, but not that great. But in the winter time, I'm gonna use.
Yeah, I see some of these tires on the Jeeps. They got like some serious studded ones. Like for all terrain.
Big
right?
knobby
Whatever,
tires.
yeah.
I have a set of those Bridgestone, BF Goodrich KO2s.
And the one on there is the same as the spare, the same tire.
Yeah, but this is brand new. You see how deep the threads are. But these are like about 20 pounds lighter each than those snow tires, so it really affects your gas mileage.
Right. Now the snow tires are noisy too. So I remember.
Not really.
I think Scott's pickup truck had he had it like elevated, and he had like the off-road tires, and I could hear it like.
Yeah, it depends on the tire. The KO2s are not that noisy, but they're great tires, man. Like I was driving them in the snow, and I was like, I couldn't believe how good they were in the snow.
Wow.
But they're about 50 pounds a tire, 43 pounds a tire.
What the hell? No, Siri scared me. She's like, "Hello, Adam." I'm like, "Who the hell is talking to me?" It's creepy as hell. You must have said Siri or something.
No, this is. Anyway.
Who's this coming? That might be the victim or the complainant.
Some guy coming from the subway.
Yeah, I'm done, man.
You going home?
At least I think I am. I don't know. I feel like this job is BS. This was just like.
Yeah, the Post is gonna love it.
This is just like a social media video right here. Like, I don't know what to say. Man struggles with fights with cops in ambulance or something. I don't know. Man wrestles with cops.
Rage against the machine.
Man rages against the 5-0. Yeah, that's all it's gonna be. It's like what? Drunk EDP something. I just wonder what caused him to get, restrained and transported to hospital.
Probably high.
But you say it went over as a 39. Oh, what's the thing? What's the
39?
It's like a fight or something. Who was he fighting? The cops or that one guy? Fighting himself?
Ghost. He was fighting a ghost. And the cop showed up and said, "Hey, we stop that. Get this guy off of me. Ain't nobody on you."
Too bad that cop didn't drive by. I was gonna ask him. I feel like cops are more likely to talk if it's just like one cop, and if they know me, they might say something. But if they're in a group, the supervisor's there.
They're not gonna say
They say, "Oh yeah, he was just fighting with that one guy." Some BS.
Yeah, you should when you ask them those questions, you should turn off your
Yeah, I always press mute when I talk to the cops.
Yeah. so
I
you
tell
don't
them,
get 'em in
and I
trouble.
tell them, hey, like when I see you at John Miller or whatever, I say, hey, I press the mute. Then I even put the camera down in some cases, you know.
Yeah.
So yeah, because I think they know me from my live streams too. So
I know, because a lot of times they go, "Hey, are you Loud Lab? Are you Adam?" I'm like, "No, no, no.
they ask
Adam's not
you that?
working." Yeah,
That's
like,
you.
Adam's not
They
out
must
tonight.
not. They must not know what I look like.
Yeah, are you Loud Labs? Are you Adam?
Yeah,
Where's
yeah.
Adam?
Lala's taking photos. Taking photos.
They asked me several times, like, "Where is Adam? He's not out tonight."
I bet they asked the same thing to FNTV.
No, I never. Well, I maybe.
I mean,
they
you know,
have,
I mean, the other guy too. Who knows?
not when I've been on the
It's
scene.
the video camera. They see the video camera. They're thinking, you know, whoever.
You ever heard about this guy back in the 80s and 90s? There used to be a guy. I forget his name. I think he was Curious George.
Curious George.
Have you ever
Wasn't
heard?
that a monkey or something?
No, no, no. Something George. I don't know. In any case, there was a guy who walked around the city of New York with the, you know, back in the day with the big ass video camera on the shoulder, the VHS or the Betamax video camera.
You sure his name was Curious George? Because they did a documentary.
Strange George or
They
something.
did a
George.
documentary on what is it? Something Films, right?
Okay, so this guy used to walk around with a video camera around the city, and he would ask women to give him a blowjob. In,
What?
like, doorways and hallways and shit like that. You never heard of this guy?
No. But
Curly hair guy.
see, I thought you were talking about him, the Video Vultures guy, back in the day, stringer.
Who is he?
He's a stringer back in the day, 70s, I mean 80s, 90s.
What's his name?
He works for Channel 7 right now. I don't know if he still does.
No. This guy was totally nuts. He's not a.
So how successful was his routine?
I don't know, but people knew about him. I guess he was on cable access or something like that. He had his shit on cable access.
And he expected this for free. And
yeah.
how did the video camera come into play? He would document these interactions.
Yeah. Like,
So he was
like
pretty
a
much
real slob, like.
So he was.
fat.
Oh,
He was
okay,
like-
okay.
he was like
So
a-
not the most appealing guy.
No.
Okay.
That's exactly the point.
So he was doing like POV adult films
Yeah,
in real life.
like in the 80s and 90s. He was like.
What the hell?
He was like YouTube before there was YouTube.
So he
No,
probably
he was Pornhub before there was Pornhub.
he probably sold these, you know, tapes at adult stores, probably in the West Village, right? It's West.
Nah,
My
it was
impression
all-
is West Village is like the most adult stores I've ever seen in any neighborhood.
He was like all over the city. Was that Hakeem? No, that was Burgundy.
No, his is black.
Yeah. No, it's funny because when it rolled up this way, it looked black, but then it hit the light
Oh,
over there.
okay,
And I'm
yeah.
like, oh shit, it's Burgundy. See, that's why I couldn't be a cop. Colorblind.
No, I am a little bit, but like your
Like
Jeep.
this yellow jacket I'm wearing?
No, that's black. Like your Jeep, I can obviously see it's red, right? But
Yeah.
if you get into like some weird shades or
But
whatever,
like that car was like a deep burgundy.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
right
yeah.
there in that light, it looked black.
Yeah.
As soon as it hit the more light over there, different light from that
Mhm.
corner there, I could see it was burgundy or maroon.
Yeah, I noticed that too. Yeah.
As clear as day, you know. But I think that's like normal thing. I don't think I don't think I'm a colorblind. But in any case, I couldn't fucking see those
Yep.
numbers in the dots.
Yeah. I wouldn't say blind is the word. I would say more like deficient with
Yeah.
certain shades. Like
yeah,
I'm
that's
red
what
green
the doctor said because I appealed it.
because I'm red green deficient.
Right, that's what the doctor said. I appealed it, and he says you have a slight deficiency, but you're not colorblind. But the cops were like, nah. And then later on, somebody told me, man, what you should have done is memorize those fucking cars. They're always in the same order. I'm like, I didn't know they were fucking gonna give me that test.
Yeah. You talking about military?
Well, no, NYPD.
I didn't know
wanted
you.
to be a cop.
I didn't know you took the or tried to
Oh,
take
yeah,
it.
long time.
Oh, so I
Probably
know
before you
you.
were
I know you're military.
Probably before you were born.
Who's this? Yeah, he was involved.
All right, man.
Alright.
You look tired.
I just realized I didn't have any caffeine because all I brought was a friggin' root beer. Usually I have like a Bang energy
You
drink or
know-
something.
What was it? One of the past few nights. Oh, like Friday night when I did that stabbing, right? I went to
The
McDonald's.
GrubHub one, right?
Huh?
The GrubHub one, right?
It was GrubHub?
GrubHub stabbing. That was a big story. I got a lot of hits from that.
Yeah.
That was a big story.
They're still
I didn't
using the fucking pictures in the paper.
Oh yeah, and I,
mean,
didn't.
in the
I
paper,
didn't.
in the-
I didn't see no competition.
In the website.
Yeah, I was just me and
I
you
had the
there.
knife, the picture of
Did
the
you
knife.
see the other guys there? I didn't see him. It was just
The
me and
Daily
you.
News went the next morning. It was still a scene.
Oh, I bet. Yeah.
But it's funny because I was listening to it and they said, Consciousness Alert Central. He's like, he's all right, blah, blah, blah. Fucking next morning, I'm looking at the paper.
Dude's
guy
dead,
is
right?
I was like,
51-year-old male or something.
But
right?
if you see the knife, it was a butcher
I didn't
knife.
see the knife, no,
The knife
yeah.
was like a butcher knife, like, a butcher
Jesus.
knife. If he got, because he got slashed in the face and stabbed in the stomach. If that knife
Damn.
went in, that knife is going to go in deep.
Shit.
It's like a sword. Anyway, shit, I forgot what I was going to say. But,
I was there quick too. I spent like probably 20 minutes on that job.
yeah.
You know, and then I left because it's like, what else you gonna get? I tried to.
I walked all the way around the other side to get a better shot of the knife, and ironically, from the other side, you couldn't see it because the bench was retreated a little bit into the fence, like the fence had a cutout, and the bench was further back. So from the other side, you couldn't see shit. So the only place I could see it is from where we were, and I was lucky that the cops were shining a light on it. So that made the picture better, you know. Otherwise, it looked a
Yeah,
little fuzzy.
it's always nice when you do that. I was on my scooter, scooting back to the car while trying to interview or trying to get a GrubHub delivery girl. She's like 50-year-old lady delivering GrubHub. Trying to get her to talk. She's like, oh, no, not me.
But now there's video of them sitting on the bench together. So they
Oh,
had-
you know, I didn't see that video.
I didn't see it either, but I just saw the headline. Said
Yeah.
that video shows man sitting with guy who stabbed him. They were sitting on a bench talking.
And then it happened.
I guess they were fucking.
Oh, yeah.
The brutal killing of a food delivery worker stabbed to death while on the job, robbed of his e-bike. New NYPD surveillance video shows a man sitting next to the 51-year-old on the Lower East Side. It does not show the deadly attack, but minutes later, the suspect rides off with the bike. News
Oh.
4's Jessica Cunnington is live tonight, where we are hearing from that delivery worker's family.
So first he sits with him, and then he just hops on his bike and goes off. But then what happens? He goes run after him, and then he go.
No, maybe they had words somewhere off camera.
Oh.
Because there was no blood there.
Yeah.
Where the knife was by the bench, there was
Yeah.
no blood there.
So then he stabbed him after he took his bike, because maybe he tried to come back after
No,
his
maybe
bike.
he went over there. They started talking, yelling, whatever. Got into a fight. Guy stabbed him again, and then because the bag was all the way. The bag was all the way
Yeah.
on the other side, on down the street.
Yeah.
So obviously something happened. They're going to fucking take up my spot by the McDonald's on First Avenue.
Yeah, I wonder where they're going. Maybe they're going to the Subway story.
Subway store?
There's a story, you know, the 28 and 7, the one we went to?
Well, they wouldn't be going that way. They'd be going that way.
Yeah, I don't know where they're going to. All right, this camera's getting heavy.
All right, man. I'll see you.
Yeah, see you, man.
That is up.
Sounds good.
But I'll be working Saturday.
There you go. All right, folks, another BS job in the bag. I feel though the story really tonight is that subway story. Like I said, you guys will see it on channel 2 this morning. I'm out of here. As far as this job goes, it's gonna be a guy curses at EMS and police while struggling in the back of an ambulance. Something like that. Something like that's what it's gonna be. Nothing too crazy. Why am I even looking at GPS? I know how exactly I need to get to where I need to be. I know exactly how to get to where I'm going. I gotta say, City Hall Park looks really nice and clean without all those protesters. You guys remember when they were flooding the park here? It's hard to even believe that the park looks the way it does right now. And you know, for the longest time, after the protesters were kicked out of the park, they had a lot of fencing around here and cops almost guarding the park to protect the park from it being occupied again by protesters. This is the David Dinkins Municipal Building right here. Now, if you go through the center, right over there, you will hit One Police Plaza, which is the NYPD headquarters.
248 is available. Alarm box. Engine still afraid to go play. Yes. 10-4. 10-35, no more. Alright, Westminster and Church is smoke tickets on the list. Still 48, 10-4. 441. 15305 Westminster Road, Church, I got Kate there. Smoke 5 Adam. California Alarm box. 15305 Westminster Road, Church, Avenue, Kate Avenue, smoke 5 Adam.
Channel 4, live in 8 minutes.
Dark brown hair, we're all black. Aiden on top of the car. We got broke female.
248 became available. One call. 4 simple.
Across the 101 Street, 3 Avenue.
Guy was on the 16th, 18th floor fighting his friend. Oh, wow. Check it out. Ambulance on a flatbed. It's not a sight you see too often. You see this? It's an ambulance on a flatbed truck. Oh man, look at this car. This car is pushing their vehicle. Not good. Not good. Really? That is dangerous. You know, it takes the wrong speeding vehicle to hit them from the back. You got two pedestrians literally pushing that vehicle. Wow. Let's save that as a highlight. I think I see a bus now behind him. If the bus could possibly be helpful by, you know, maybe turning its hazard lights on and just going slow. That could help them out. I mean, could I have turned my lights on and helped them too? Sure. But then again, moving at what? 5 miles an hour? 10 miles an hour, if that, would be a risk for my vehicle as well, you know? Now, don't get me wrong, if I was driving a large vehicle, it might be a different story. I mean, then again, even if, no matter how big your vehicle is, you know, if you're going 5 miles an hour on the highway, you are risking yourself getting rear-ended. So, I don't know if I would have done the same thing as them, though. Maybe I would have gone out of the vehicle, get to a safe area on the highway, which this highway, not too many safe areas. Call the cops so they can, and then call a tow truck, whatever, you know. But what they were doing, wow. I don't believe I've seen that before. I guess you should also say, I should also say that they're lucky. Because at night there's not much traffic. right? I don't know what's worse. Not having much traffic at night. Now you got speeding cars. Or having lots of traffic. Well, lots of traffic for them probably would have been better for their situation. Oh, Channel 4. Bum, bum, bum.
Now today, New York, where is Elijah the little boy from New Hampshire has been seen this morning. His mother and her companion are in police custody after they were spotted and arrested at a Bronx subway station.
Be quiet.
Plus, dozens of NYPD officers could be disciplined for their actions during last year's George Floyd demonstrations. Who live with us can mean for those officers.
And New York City mayoral candidates take on vaccine mandates as they get ready to go head-to-head on the debate stage tomorrow. Good morning, everybody. Tuesday morning, it's October 19th. I'm Darlene Rodriguez.
Not even making the headlines.
Is that Ranger Blue for no?
It is.
I don't think it's even making the headlines.
Back in the day. All right. What's going on, Maria?
I have a more of a seasonal plum, too. Yes, and it's a sweater dress, so I, too, am communicating something.
Seasonal plum? I am so colorblind.
Temperatures in the 40s and 50s, so let's
Is
start
she wearing a plum?
And that includes around the city. Bayonne, 48. Hoboken, the same. Midwood at 49 degrees with 14.
Funny, we're just having that conversation.
Wayne at 42 degrees.
I am not seeing this as red at all.
That's the number we find in Islip. So
She said it's a plum. Plum is kind of reddish, right?
if you were done and done with
I'm
the
not
breezy,
saying
windy
that is
conditions
reddish.
yesterday, we'll see that ease up a little bit today. We'll still technically call it breezy, just not as gusty. Temperatures also doing better. Out of the 50s, it will be at 61 degrees.
Let's
with lots of
ask
sunshine
Robert.
At lunchtime, 65 by 4 p.m.
Is that, am I right or am I right?
As we get to the
Plum
evening
is like a
hours,
reddish.
we'll hold on to the 60s.
Like if I would just looked at her like this without knowing, I would have said she's wearing black.
Things are looking pretty good at this hour. There is a trouble spot out there, though. It's the ramp coming off the truck lanes of the New Jersey Turnpike on the northbound side, getting into exit 14 there. Was a truck fire that shuts down those lanes, so something to keep in mind. Heading over to the inbound side of the Holland Tunnel, it is closed with road work until 5 a.m., so you can stick with the Goethals Bridge or the Lincoln Tunnel in the meantime. Michael, over to you.
Okay, Warren, thanks very much.
Subway
We're
assault.
this morning with the search for 5-year-old Elijah Lewis. He is the New Hampshire boy who hasn't been seen in months, and now his mother and her
New Hampshire. New Hampshire? I thought this was New York City news over here. What's going on? New Hampshire. Get out of here. I don't think I care about New Hampshire. But it's like Gabby Petito, right? She's from Florida or Long Island, whatever. That's it. I did not see that as plum. Do y'all see that? This as plum? Plum is like a reddish. I suppose I see a slight red, but I mean, like I said, from a distance, I would have thought it was black. Oh, this is where I got my hangnails. This stupid Velcro over here. Now I know where. Either way,
I need to moisturize. Amethyst? What? What color is that? Honestly, if she didn't mention she was wearing like some kind of plum color, which is like what, a darker red, I would have assumed it was like a black or something from a distance. Ooh, perfect spot right here. 24 miles to empty. Oy vey. Ooh, there's a new Porsche in the house. And I'm parking right next to it. Nice, nice, nice. Let's go. Now, I do have stuff on here, so I do need to take that home and process it at home. That was Charlie, not me. By the way, you remember Jack's fight that he YouTube you know, banned or something or deleted? Well, apparently he like he appealed it, and now that fight that we thought, am I writing this wrong? The fight that we thought that we could not see because it was censored, blocked, banned, whatever, it is now back online. So feel free to check that out on Jack's channel. It's no longer LM Boston. Because he ain't in Boston no more. He's in Arizona. AZ, Alpha Zulu in regards. So feel free to check that out. LLN Arizona. Folks. This is good. Laptop. Damn laptop. Wash this truck again. Look at this. It's all like rainy and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Check it out, there's a snowboarder over here. It's that cold, folks. It's that cold in New York City right now. This is the gear that I am wearing. I need to get that damn parking spot in my building already, so I don't have to put up with this. Show the Porsche. I'll show you the Porsche. That's the Porsche. It ain't mine, obviously. It's just here. Alright. I have a feeling I'm gonna need the thicker gloves, right? Because this is the thin gloves. I have a feeling I'm gonna need the thicker ones. Because I have a medium thickness glove, and I have like the super thick, like the one you would bring on snowboarding. All right. I also found some footage of a burnt BMW that I recorded, but I forgot to post it. I don't know what I should title that video, maybe I should title it what's the word for like fully burnt? Thank you, Ruben. Have a good night. And golf? No. Incinerated? No. I'm thinking like annihilate? No, not annihilated. Way too cold for this. Way too cold for this. Oh, my building already has heat. The heat turned on. Thank God. We need that heat, damn it. How did it get so cold this fast? That's what I want to know. Oh look, it's Brian Laundrie's van. Alright folks, I'm out of here. Thanks to Mods for moderating, Kim Twister, Uncle Mike, this Canyon, Darren, Kristen, everybody else, Ruben, 48 female, San Jose, California. Did someone ask ASL? That is so like 1999. Alright, take care folks. Have a good night. Look for our stuff on the news. I'll be posting it. Have a good night.